Rats, rats, fattest of cats. Was it Lone Song, Wild Twitch, Grass, D-Land, Romantic? Hope you guys are all doing well. Having a good one? Doing the stuff. Doing the things. Was it lunch? Blarsk? Hope you're having fun. Hope everyone's having a good... Why is my monitor sideways? What the fuck? Weird. My monitor was slightly sideways. Was it sausage? Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, that's odd. Why was my monitor sideways? What the fuck? I'm like really confused now as to why my monitor was slightly sideways. Because it sure shit shouldn't be. Okay. Maybe there's a reason for it. I don't believe it. Definitely wasn't chat. Definitely wasn't chat. True. No computer store was selling this. Good small company, Dororo Dorothy. Dororo. I love it's called Dororo Dorothy. Oh, nice. They've got the copy of the two. Hell yeah. Unless. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. that's very cute. Very cute one. Oh, how the weirdest bugs today? NPCs were invisible because my system was in Turkish. NPCs were invisible because your system was in Turkish. What the fuck? Just a tiny version of it. The tiny version is really, like, adorable. That is a really odd bug, yes. Very odd bug. It just didn't, like, know how to, like... I mean, something just, like, in the language pack must have fucked the hell up. I didn't know what the hell to load. There are a piece of weird bugs. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, mate. Oh, I went to the store today. Holy shit, I don't want to go to the store again. Fucking packed, man. Everyone's getting ready for Thanksgiving stuff, and like every aisle that had like Thanksgiving related things was just fucking squeezed. I was like, oh man. I wanted to get my shit and get the fuck out real quick. That's good. Some Legends Hunter solution was to change the system back to English German so to play on a Steam Deck. You know what? Probably a smart idea, yeah. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm sure that's, you know, not even that uncommon for shit like that to happen where languages just use different preferences or whatever, and then all of a sudden you have like an error crop up as a result of it. Would not be that surprised if that was the case on a more known basis. What is this song? Third climax mix of Let's... Oh, this is Band Out of Threes. Climax song. I haven't heard this, I want to hear it. Refinished Old Tales? Holy shit. Yeah, finished Old Tales. On Last Kingdom now. You're getting into the meat. The meat of the lore. Good stuff, good stuff. I gotta know all this. That works. Redeemer that. What have you got for me? Should look into belts. Yesterday there was no belts. See if there's a belt today. I'll put the word out. First Redeemer Orb of the day. We get mana recovery. Boom. No, we don't. Second Infection was great. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I think I could sell black.
I like this one. This isn't bad. Should replay all the Bayonettas. Yeah, I don't mind this. This is a decent rendition of Bayonetta's song. I love the art. I don't know. I love Bayonetta's character model. I think it's such a cool fucking character model. Like the lacy hair style thing with the fucking gun shoes. I don't know. I think it's just a fucking badass as fuck model for like how Bayonetta looks. I mean, playing at the Bayonettas, they are just fucking crazy. Like, it's just like, it's just the game that makes you smile. Yeah, it was really well designed. Bayonetta's 3 story is something, but Bayonetta 1 and 2, yes. What's the photo? I've had 2 buttons close and stood in front of the Queen of Mirror. That shouldn't mirror twice. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. Watch the cemetery cutscene. I love it. I fucking love Bayonetta. Just like, just the right proper insanity is what Bayonetta is. Okay, I need to hear what this song sounds like. The name of this song is Fertile Rondo. Hi, treason against you. Hi, treason! To the seas! What are we doing? I'm excited for it. I wouldn't buy a Switch 2 for it, but Bayonetta 4 came out Switch 2 exclusive. Fuck me. Wait, can't I just rename this? It's basically gotcha. Wait, what? Nice. Final Fantasy enjoyers. Hell yeah. Sounds about right. We have a channel for everything. Alright. I don't know entirely as to if there's much more besides levels that I can do for this build. Like, I could redo the rings, I could redo some of the gear, but like, I feel like it's in a pretty stable state for just being a build. So... this is a weird song. This is a weird song. So yeah, I'll probably have to start thinking about, spy? Start thinking about, okay, there's the pickup. Something. The 5th, yeah, you're right. You both went to the 5th element and you're, yeah. Was it mutant? It does actually have that vibe. I wonder what kind of fight this takes place in. I mean, sounds good. Which will be this year? I don't know. We got a fucking Giga Lumilia last year. Had a similar song. It's pretty fucking epic. Is there like Bayonetta 3 OST? Can I like listen to the whole OST? Is there like one playlist from all? There is. I want to like listen to the OST. Because those sound pretty cool. They sound weird, but they sound pretty cool. Is my volume really low? No. Just quiet. Bloodstained 2. Oh, Bloodstained Symphony of the Night, or whatever that is. The Castlevania thing. Cool. I'm making a second one. I think I heard about it. Yeah, a second one. Never got around to playing the first one. Double fracturing orb shard thing to start the day. Or chill the night. That's what it is, yeah. But not Castlevania made with a Castlevania dude, right. Probably cheap right now. I can imagine, yeah. The art style had to be changed. Oh, did it? 60C. I'll take that. Had it look hand-drawn? Oh, okay. Because it was cheaper. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, it's sad to see that. Money is a thing, no matter what you're looking at, what you're doing. Money is a thing. Right in the budget world for the work they wanted to, especially. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is realistically, I think, probably. It's one of those things where I'm sure a lot of the overall cost is sometimes forgotten about when it comes to those types of projects. Right, vouch. I mean, if there's a second one, they'll definitely put the first one on hype discount for hype purposes. At least I would assume so, seeing as that's what everyone does, and it seems to work out pretty fucking well for them. Seems to work out pretty well for them after all. Yep, it's about that time. Time for the old Steam to open up people's wallets and ask, would you like to buy your 1027th game? Add this to the cart. Yep. I mean, here, the thing shitty part, we don't own anything on Steam because, if Steam were to ever disappear, sucks. But at least on having an event like that, you can very distinctly see that it's not like the worst version of something. Like if you go to Black Friday deals on like actual things, you get like the Model BQ version of a fucking SKU, and it's like a toned down version of the actual thing at a lower price, and you're not actually getting the full product you think you should be getting because fucking corporate shit. But like, on Steam, if you buy a game on discount, you are still getting the same fucking game, the same quality of game, same everything. You just get it for a discount, so it does feel like at least, a little bit better of a deal and actually gives you something of better value. Blasphemy, blasphemy, custom. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sales price. But wait, that price is higher. Don't look under the covers. Yeah, it's, you know. Corporate conglomerate's gonna corporate, but still, at least you know you're getting a reasonably deal thing. Hope you're doing well, Messi. Which you can't really assume much nowadays. Yeah, true. Don't actually have to leave the fucking house. Don't have to put on pants. I had to put on pants today. Fuck. RAM prices just fucking tripled. Oh yeah. No, the PC building industry is absolutely fucked. Absolutely fucked right now. RAM prices are through the fucking roof, and if the current trend continues, it's gonna hit a lot of shit again. SSDs are next. Yay! Man, it is gonna be rough when if this bubble like actually does bubble and pop. When you got 40% of the S&P 500 based off of 10 companies that have all circle invested into themselves because of AI. The fucking market impact of this thing going down is just gonna fucking send shockwaves through a lot of shit. Yeah, capacity to go brrr. Yep. The jerk is real. I really want to purchase the Gabe Cube. I don't know. Solanas comes on it? Nah. I haven't seen anything. Okay. I, for one, have my eyes on the frame. The frame looks cool. Like, having, like, a small size thing. Was it boom? Had to be 500 for the machine. I don't think the first generation is going to be 500. Like, if I had to guess, if I were to, like, ballpark a number on the Steam box, I'd say probably it'll land between 850 and 950. 999. Remember that has 750, about the same price as PS5 Pro. Maybe. I'm kind of going like slightly higher. The frames over Quest Pro. And anything 700 above is almost dead on arrival. Maybe. I don't know. Val Cold Snap. Doing the cold snapping. Doing the life stacking. Got the Falborn. Fuck tons of life. Mage Blood. All the flasks. Falborn and Stillborn as well. Yeah, I mean, this is... Isn't this... Who made one of these? I think someone made a Cold Snap Vortex thing, Ellen's List. And it's like, yeah, it's like insanely good. You just need like the fucking 40 Divine Shield. Lance made one, yeah. Started snowing. Oh shit, nice. He made a Glad. I mean, yeah, that's good DPS, good EHP. You can't say no to it. It's 20 Divine now. Okay, that's not as bad as it was then. That looks good. It looks good, like a good setup. Walk around and just kill stuff. Hell yeah. Still on 10th gen Intel CPU? Or, yeah. Yeah, I mean, one day whenever I redo this, I mean, that's gonna be fucking years from now at this point, but like, I will definitely switch to AMD on this one. If Intel keeps doing what Intel's doing now, these are just like, especially now that I don't need like, now that I switched to DaVinci and I don't need Adobe Premiere, it's so much easier for me to switch off of this one. It does mean I'm still stuck with NVIDIA GPUs, but at least I can switch to CPUs. Hit 7K mana MKS. Yeah, that should be pretty thick. Oh, public transport gets wrecked? Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. First time everyone's like, how do we do this again? We do this every year, but how do we do it again? Yeah, we'll see what the Gabe Cube, what the price is. I'm expecting 850 to 950. And honestly, as long as it's got enough punch in it, even at that price, I think it will still do pretty well. As a first generation version of something. NVIDIA will survive. 100% they'll survive. They're not going anywhere, but they'll lose like 40% market share or value. As GameCube will go as functional PC around PS5 power, right? 1100. I don't think it would be that high. I mean, it's possible. Holy shit! It's got 8 fracturing orbs. What the fuck? That's the best one I've gotten so far. I mean, who knows? It depends on taxes and stuff and like other things going on in the world. Not orbs, shards, my bad. Instead of compared to PCs. Fracturing shards, my bad. We'll see. We'll see what the Gabe Cube has. That'll be interesting to see. But, you know, there is the reality that if you look at the current trend within the console market, like, even their prices are going up. So, if it competes with this generation or next generation is also another question. Was it less than the index, which is about 1.2 cents? Gotcha, Ajin. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be fucked, yeah. Yeah, they'll probably take. Yeah, they're selling a portable computer, yeah. 30K. When I swap to LA, it goes 80K. So should I switch or does LA hit? Do some magical stuff with that LA. LA, it might, like, DPS calculations, it could be completely wrong, ZF. You almost have to just pub that kind of stuff, sadly. Like, this tooltip means jack fucking shit in this game. Base index was 1K. Yeah, true, it's not locked into the environment boom, yeah. Third light has to improve the tracking. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll see. Cause I don't know. Looking at the market, looking at the trends that people are doing, especially from the AAA publishers when it comes to like their game prices and what they're doing to their console prices as time goes on, inching them upwards and upwards and upwards. Like, I could see the next generation of like PS6 Pros being like $1,000. Like, I would not at all be surprised if the price of those is going up all the way. So, depending on what Gabe is intending to compete with, you know, is it the mid-range PC market where, you know, you take your your computer gaming to the TV, or is it trying to eat some console market share as well? And when you have a lot of these publishers, especially when you have like a lot of Japanese publishers looking at PC sales and be like, holy shit, we're missing out on like 40% of our revenue because we're not putting this thing on PC and it's not on Steam, and they're starting to put them on Steam, where it's like the meaning of the console is going down a lot for a lot of folks. The Steam Deck is just not mobile, right? Yeah. Like I think it's aiming for that market. Yeah. Social VR enduring. Unlocking access to hardware is a fraction of what it could be. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the VR space really just does need like very open access, and then also needs a, you know, much more implementation, user implementation. So there needs to be more things in the market that are accessible to more people, and then there will be stuff in that space, but right now it's just been in limbo for a bit. Because the adaptation rate of VR isn't that high. So... I'm sure that's hopefully the thing that's coming. And a lot of that has to do with the price tag of the actual headsets. Because you need not only the headset, but the computer as well. I am for rendering free access to hardware and devices and stuff. Right, right. Yeah. I mean, the reality is, like, fucking... The amounts I have to fight Windows just for, like, general basic stuff, like... 100%. If I could run everything with, like, no fear, like, if I could just boot up any game on a whim on a different thing that wasn't Windows, I'd switch off. But it's still not there yet. There's ways to it, but, you know, there's a voltage. But, yeah, that's the big thing for me. Linux is like that. Linux still has some situations where I don't know, for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's enough hiccups that I don't want to have it as, like, my daily stream driver. Almost all. Yeah, the almost part's the thing I don't like. So, yeah, because I'm streaming, I think if I was playing games for myself, I would have switched over. But because I need so many, like, softwares to, like, work in tandem with each other and, like, all that stuff, and then also still, like, work on coding and things, yeah, it's not there yet for me. LA is slapping harder. Yeah, sometimes you might have to switch then. Like his ribbon offline. Ribbon? Man, I haven't heard of that in a long time. Do-do-do. You can play all kinds of games on Linux as well. Yeah, exactly. Some of those games just don't have Linux support yet. I'm definitely talking about the big games with big assets. Right, boom, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's possible the technology is there, that it's advanced enough, that I could daily drive it. It's just, I don't know. It is the fact that I'd almost have to have like two systems that I could like have this one ready to go in case it doesn't work, and then another one that I could like fully test it on to make sure that like everything I need works, because I do need a fuck ton of things. So, yeah. He gets it. By George, he's got it. Do a build on yours. Right, yeah. Just boot to Windows, right? But even something like that's like kind of annoying for me because like even with dual boot, like if I want to like play a game, let's say I'm
Could do
done
worse.
with something and like halfway through the stream, I want to switch to a game that then doesn't work on like Linux. I had to close the stream, which means I lose half my viewers, which means, you know, that day's stream is like cut in half in terms of like retention and stuff like that, and then I had to go to the other one. It's like there's just too many little things that can be weird with it. So it is what it is. I loved the idea, but it's not there yet. Cause yeah, like I said, I fucking hate Windows sometimes. You leave for good. Now it's to do with like Twitch counts fucking viewerships fucking weirdly. Like even though like most people stay when I do that, if the screen doesn't like refresh in the correct way, it's like, yeah. The only way I could really do it would be if I had a second computer that was like the streaming computer that was getting the video feed, and I could reboot the main computer that the game is being played on, then I could 100% do it, right? Because the stream would stay live because the streaming computer would be the same, but then that'd be fine. So if I had a dual PC set up, it would also be okay. That's what I do with my GameCube. Just get a second computer. Was it Calypto? I mean, the thing is, like, 100%, if you know, my sister wasn't into computers and didn't need her computer upgraded when I got mine upgraded, I would have used that as my streaming machine, and then I would have had two computers. Dual PLCs come with their own issues, yes, 100%. Like it's not a great solution for it, but it is a solution that Send you one of my old ones? No, I don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. Two towers in your laundry room table. Nah. It's all good. It's all good. It was mostly just like like, you know, there's benefits to both things. He downsized them, upsized. Oh really? That's funny. Nah, it's all good. I really don't want to like mess with dual systems, but that would be like if I had two systems, I would, you know, probably look into using a Linux system as my main driver, and then be able to have the dual boot possibility there. But yeah. But yeah, dual systems come with their own issues as well, but I don't know. I'm tech savvy enough that I could deal with that. Because most of the time what I hear from most folks the issues come with is like the feed, the capture feed from the other system to the other system. Gets all sorts of wonky. And there's a ways to make sure that's a little bit more doable. It's all DDR3. I mean, realistically, you know, encoding itself is not that demanding on RAM, so. Any events for the Ubers to be done? Hell yeah, Virgin. Yeah, I mean, if you think they're easy and want to knock them out, why not? Give yourself one little more goal. Nothing wrong with that. I think the big thing, honestly, for the big benefit of multi-PC streaming, especially in the future, when Twitch, you know, implements more things for it, is if it starts getting into client-side encoding. So like we encode multiple streams that we send out because they kind of keep seeming to slowly push for that. That probably starts being one of those situations where you'll want to have that level of stuff. Like about to take off too. Yeah. It's just the bandwidth requirement, I think, is realistically the issue there still. AV1 encoding. It would be nice. Like, honestly, yeah, if they had AV1 encoding, then you could just get an AV1, like, based encoder for a streaming PC, and then just have that be, like, your output code. Right, romantic. Yeah, that's kind of that's the fear. 1440p, still dog shit. Yeah, I've tried because there's been versions of AV1 coding available in the Twitch beta, or the OBS beta for Twitch. It works. You just need like specific hardware for it. Yeah, yeah. If you have the hardware for it, that's why you need an AV1 encoder chip in whatever you're using. And if you have one, it's really fucking nice. Yeah, the hardware encoder is very, very nice. So in the event that it switches to that, yeah, I may end up, you know, building an AV1 box. And then just direct feed out of this into the box. If that is the way things go, where was I going to put this point? I've got that, I've got these, I grabbed those, did that, did those, grabbed that, this, that, this, those. That. Those. Mastery. No, I got the one I need. Huh. Hold on. I gotta open pub. I don't know where this point's go. What did I think I was gonna grab? Okay, right. I was gonna reroute through the top. Right, I was gonna go through here, drop this, then grab those. Yeah, I was like, where? Something's wrong. I was like, something is wrong with how I have this tree set up currently. That doesn't look correct. And that's because, yeah, I was going the other way. Your minions unload? That's funny. That's a limitation and a half. Okay, let me re-specialize. Wait, no, I probably have regrets. Grab those points out, do that. Drop that. Grab those back. And then start grabbing these. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Grab those for more spell crit. I'll save like 20 ancient orbs and then go and click on this. Let's buy more juiced maps. Reflects. I don't care about reflect on this guy. Regen, no, no, no. Max resist. Nah, I don't want to do that. Monsters cannot be leeched from. Actually, I don't care. I don't leech. Block is fine. Yeah, I can run some wicked stuff on this thing. I don't really want to run haste. Let's actually add that as a not. Blah. It's more background for you. Yeah, it makes sense, Scruffy. Yeah, no, like, you know. I know why people want to watch in high quality. I got the bandwidth for it, so I don't mind. I just check it on high quality. Wretched Devourers keep spawning crap. Oh, huh. Weird. Players cannot inflict exposure is probably bad for me, actually. Let's not run that. Also, this is not beaches. Beach! Boy! I mean, Malthul's latest thing is, yeah, that's just bitrate destruction. There's nothing there. That look like things. True.
I'd consider that.
Yeah, like Poe's gameplay itself is, you don't. I mean, fuck. There's not that much going on, you know, until something drops or something. You know, Poe is not a. Hell, even me playing the game, I don't fucking have to look at the game. So yeah, it's like realistically, it's just a background game for things to happen within. So that's just how it is. Generators are offerings to get rid of all of them. Fucking hell, that's a lot. That's a lot of corpses.
None shall pass. Burn it all to the ground.
Rise crafts, yeah.
Proof against the swarm.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean realistically, especially you know, if it streams on my second monitor, like I can tell the difference between 720p and 1080p, but like for the most part, it's not really necessary to like do anything with that difference, unless I'm like really wanting to like look at what somebody's doing. Spark this conversation. We were talking about the we went from the Gabe cube to the cost of GPUs to me building a second computer to run an AVI encoder to here. To be honest, a lot. Just the usual, yeah. Offering's too slow. I put offering on like Gigcast. When does it loop back to food? I don't know. I'm not hungry. I just ate a bratwurst. Actually, 2 bratwurst. Some veggies, some bratwurst on some buns, and some sauerkraut. Good stuff. It's good background, yeah, no doubt. Some leftover, some butter chicken. Butter chicken. lot of chicken. So what the hell am I building after this thing? That's a good question. Do stacking, corrupting, cry, reeve. Stacking, corrupting, cry, reeve. Become a hooer. Denizen of Whoville. Where's the exploded build as well?
My mana is spent.
Hmm. What is going on? How many fucking Harbingers are in one spot? I have not done Ignite yet this leg. I don't know if I want to now.
Apparently it's been 70 months. Oh,
70 months. That's a lot of age. Appreciate the 70 months, Kaiser. Sticking around, doing moderator things. Actually a functioning member of society. Appreciate the 70 months. So Reeve. Have I done any dot builds? I don't think I've done any dot builds. I mean, true, yes. Neither of us set up one yet. Don't worry, I'll do one eventually, once I have the pub. Mostly because, you know, once again, it's one of those things where even I didn't fucking know if it was gonna be like worth setting up one for. Yankee Falborn news. Reeves Stormburst Decay. Duration stack on Reeve is just bad. Stormburst Ass Assassin. Sorry, Rive. Not Reeve. Nope, wrong one. Rive. Physical skills have 1% increased duration per 12 intelligence. Dex, physical, intelligence, physical. Good duration, right. Level 30 decay helmet. Mass instacking. Woo! Use that with a corrupting cry support to get long debuffs that stack and can overlap 35 helm. It's an option too though. Oh yeah, hold on. Hmm. 35 corrupting cry. 7 divine for a 35 corrupting cry. Become a hooer. Become a member of Whoville? Hear Warcry every second? Fuck yeah. Who? Who? I wonder if anything combos with it. None of these do. Hex touch. Can I get one for a divine? Does Hex touch break anything?
Godslayer.
Yeah, neither skill hits. Let's see if he's real. Eternity BP doubled? Oh shit. That is pretty nice. Well, that's what we say is some gains. Some fucking gains. Nice and buy an AFK. Yeah. I wanted to see if he's real. It's a bit annoying, Frigid, yeah, but I mean, you just gotta ride. You gotta ride it out. Gotta use something to get there, and then you can go. It would be fun to do Corrupting Cry. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to doing some Corrupting Cry.
A fortune such as this, and do try not to lose it. Keeps me busy at least.
Especially at 35 Corrupting Cry. Though there are only 9 of them available. What's the stats on a 35 anyway? Corrupting Cry. 3,000 physical DPS. Huh. I haven't done that, no. I haven't played with the double helmet yet. Yeah. I do need to do something with the double helmet as well. Horton here's a who. That's a good name. That's a good name. Black Cone. I'm calling throwing this full stat, it'd be crazy damage duration in a second. Oh yeah. There's a living lightning one as well. There is a living lightning one as well. Can totems generate phantasms? I don't know. I usually go to 500 to go sideways, or yeah, 500. Is it 4? Or it's 500, right? Where delve cities can be bosses. Yeah. 500 is where you get a modifier that delve cities are able to contain bosses by virtue of forced. So 500 is where I go sideways. Atlas Cane, then you do Chaos Purifying Flame. It's rare, but it's the reason I go to 500. Because it increases your odds of getting bosses. Like, you don't have to go down there, but it's just if you're looking for bosses, that's why. New old school? No. I don't play old school. I play RuneScape 3. I saw it. I saw sailing is a thing. But no, I haven't tried it. I haven't been playing old school. Is it good? Someone got 99? Holy shit, that was fast. How do you level it if you can get 99 already? Is it like a minigame style thing? I almost forgot. Yeah, I just play for the story. Like many things. It's got a hollow supplement type thing. Oh, trying to find an all for the challenge? Yeah. Yeah, just go down. Ads. 3 people over 99. Damn. Black Cane. Like hollow supplement. Gotcha, okay. Huh, interesting. Each one gives you might. Minion damage increases. Huh. Dark Monarch. Summon phantasms are doubled. Physical damage to spells per summon phantasms. Level 21 summon phantasms force, which is 20 times 800. Okay, that's a lot. Increased movement speed per phantasm. That's for 11. Physical damage to spells per phantasm. Physical damage to spells per phantasms. Huh. Commands add. Hold on. Born. Looking at stuff. Or typing a command for this thing. Right, there we go. Command added. Absolution of inspiring character. character did so much damage when I did it. It was kind of annoying to build. This is jazz. It's Bayonetta 3's soundtrack. I wanted to hear what it sounded like because I heard like a couple of the songs. I was like, I'm interested. Pretty good. And those words. It's not bad, no. I'm actually surprised. It's like upbeat. I don't know. Whatever it is. Upbeat jazz. Upbeat electronic jazz. Rending. Rending phantasms. Mega Man? No. Bayonetta. Bayonetta. Hmm. Void Sphere rending, huh? Self-cast. Wait. Philanthus. Could also work. That is a... Yeah, I mean, it's any of the physical skills, realistically. Could be... Could be good for it. Maybe. It's very strong. Yeah, I don't think it's GC. I don't think GC is gonna be the choice. Yeah, we did see like end of the league last league. We saw a lot of folks doing stuff with Wave. Could be. Self-cast Wave with self-cast Wave with phantasms. 'Cause that is a lot of physical support. Yeah, that's the one that fires a ring around you and comes back. And 21 yourself. That's not too bad. I've done that in the past if I've had it to. Castman stun characters. Oh, are they? Nah, that's fine. We'll just stick to a 20 then if we need to. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's, maybe that's an option. Go Dark Monarch. Phantasms. Could go Corrupting Cry. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, yeah, that we could theoretically play. There's a lot of stuff we could play. I don't know which one I want to play, but there's a lot of stuff I can play. Not the all quality had. Yeah, that would be something. Chaos Brawl Toxic Burst. feel like I wouldn't want to do that with Black Cane though. What was the other Summon Phantasms item? Oh.
I've got some
Staff.
for you.
Right, it was a Soul Rest, right? Soul Rest. When you consume a corpse. Okay, so not really any power there for that. Okay. But like for me to stack that to get like damage out of it. Good. If you want to do damage with the Phantasms, right. If I want to make a Phantasm build, I use Soul Rest. If I want to make a build where I'm using Phantasms to give me more power, I use the other one. Okay. Good night, romantic. Get some good sleep. Okay. That's fine. We'll, I mean, yeah, it's probably, realistically, between Corrupting Cry and Phantasms. I kinda wanna see if I can make Corrupting Cry good. Because I would like to have, like, a Hooer build. That would be fun. Soul Rend of Reaping, Black Cane Poison. Black Cane Poison, huh? 400% additional added effectiveness. That's pretty big. That is a lot of added effectiveness. Hmm. Ow. I got busy thinking about... Maybe I should see if there is any... Shakos with a... multi-link on them? Not just the 35s? Like a Pierce Chain. Yeah, the gloves could take care of it. Yeah, Wave of Conviction also has a really strong added effectiveness. Which is... What did I put on this map? What the fuck? Oh, double damage extra crit. Oh, okay. I was not paying attention to what I bought. It's all good. Probably need to take crit off that list. More fracturing orbs. Or shards. Stop saying orbs. Actually, that makes an orb. Because I now have 20, but still. Live Sticker Warcry with life recovery on Warcry. Yo, the 20 Divine Wrathpith on top of it. To get even more oomph. Go Blood Barrier as well. Absolute maxed out. Only problem is if I was to go Corrupting Cry, I'd be wearing a Shaco, so. Well, I mean, I could use a Combs again. I guess that's not an impossibility. My links are in my helmet after all. Right, yeah. Just need to get enough to... Yeah, I think the last time that's where the build idea got stuck as well. Because I think we thought about this exact same setup before. Like, started talking about it, but it was never, like, comfortable to get enough to be able to, like, sustain the stack. So getting enough duration now. Because that sounds pretty familiar as a thing. That's, just need to get enough. Yeah, maybe. Just yell at things. Just yelling at things. As I sure don't. No, it's like vaguely coming back to me that I sort of remember we talked about this before. To some degree, like, not a lot of memory, but enough to be like, this sounds vaguely familiar. This sounds vaguely familiar. Interesting. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I forgot to update something. Low tolerance. It hits twice, though. There's a problem with it. Double crit hurts. Is that the problem?
I must have time to gather my will.
Scale the first hit. Is it support? Yeah, that's why I was gonna grab a Shaco for it. Get a little 35 Corrupting Cry. Use it on a Fizz Warcry. That was a property of the skill. Ah, right, that makes sense. Would it make Unearth do damage?
We've made a trip.
I mean, Unearth is fucking rapid. I don't know how to make it do damage. But maybe there's a way to do that. It only scales with Warcry duration? Huh. I have no idea. It's life stack trigger bot build. I was wrong. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. It's skills. Right. My rib is bruised. Ow. I was like, what? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it'd be something to test. Has to be gen cry. Just to be able to cry fast enough. It's not a physical war cry. Right. If it needs physical, then... Has to be intimidating. We need it for it to be physical if we're using Rive. If we were good at that route. I'll do the saturation. Three and 8. Yeah, it does stack pretty rapidly. Base duration 2 seconds. There's some because I was gonna end up working on my car, dressing a mess. At least it looked doing great. Hell yeah. Had the best steak ever. Sounds like a day. %, 100%. Yeah. About Havoc, huh? That was insane. I saw the truck post, yeah, or the cow post. That was a lot of cow. That was a lot of cow. £400 of beef. Hell yeah. Check real quick. Swift would probably be bad, but let's see. Probably really don't want some more, less duration. Yeah. More duration. Let's do 30 and 1. There's a 34 with a 7 affliction. And there is 1 6 link. %, more dot. Just the fuck out of it. Still barely fit in. You are giving up woke, yeah. I just want to see if there was anything available. It does, and so one Shaco exists. There is a hefty less duration, yes. That does make things not as fun. Whoa, they shot up.
All in order.
Alright, that paid for all the maps. Cool. Because then what it would be... The rest of the links is basically what... It would be... I mean, this is probably better than a base 35 5 link. Realistically. It's 100 less base, but you'd have to use the more duration support. Yeah. Which, I don't know, maybe kind of offsets it, still makes it a 5 link, essentially. Because one of them is just the duration support, but probably more damage. Did you lose from the woke? About 10%. Well, actually more, because we're looking at 29. It's about 20% more, actually. So, maybe not worth it, honestly. %, yeah. I mean, a 34 is only a divine. So I could, like, very cheaply get started on it, to be fair. It wouldn't be too difficult to... to just grab a divine one and fucking start rolling one up. You'll acquire the hat and send it. What was a Shaco anyway? 68? Damn it, it's one of those things again. Always gotta fucking get 68 on these fucking things.
Your tolerance of the intolerable.
Yeah, at least this one I can level with. I can just put on Corrupting Fly. Yeah. I was hoping Shaco was like 50 for some reason. I mean we could, yeah. As this build's pretty much done, like I'm happy with this. This turned out pretty well. So I could grab myself a hooing hat and start the hooing. Even more fracturing shards. Holy shit, I've gotten lucky today. Craft and stacking gear. Yeah, true. Oh, cooldown. Right. Like, what is with this map? Cooldown. Yeah, it happens. It's hard to judge a build sometimes depending on what content you're doing with it. Like, it's just the reality of sometimes where it's like, I think it's doing something, and then you test the... That's why, like, I always test against Maven. I'm like, oh, okay. This is what it feels like against Maven. I was wondering about that, Kaiser, yes. That popped in my head. Instead of arrive, if it would be the play to just use the axe. Be a turn 2-turn show until. I don't know what that means, but sounds fun. It requires 3 Ubers. Holy shit. No scaling. How to write it? For general mapping and just doing like this kind of stuff, it's fine. For normal bossing, it's decent. I don't think. Well, I haven't taken it against the 17. I can try real quick. I don't know if it's got the wings for a 17. Okay, this fucking cooldown recovery map sucks. I need to add that to don't do this rotation. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty decent. I'd have to take it into 17 and say, "Survive, buddy." That's kind of what I'm afraid of. Yeah. I mean, I have the elemental and chaos side of things perfectly fine. My max hit's huge. I just don't know how it will fare against like a 17 boss. That's kind of shit. No, it's not shit. I mean, I'm still doing like 15 to 20 million with it. Like, it's not bad. Life instack. Yeah, maybe. It is the weird beach again, yeah. Oh, everyone's totem life mod. Use ballista totems? I'll try a 17 on this. I really don't know. I don't know how this is gonna feel on a 17. This cooldown mod sucks ass, though. I'll say that. If it wasn't the fact that I put scarabs into this thing, I would not be running this right now. But I put scarabs into this thing. Live down, nukes. Hope you guys are doing well. Fucking cooldown, man. I gotta wait so long between cast. Dan, appreciate the prime sub. The man of exclamation marks keeps exclamation marking. If he would beat it with a Shaco. Oh, maybe. Shakos do open up a lot of scaling. They are good at that, no doubt. No, 4s. Fine. Oh. Appreciate the 54.
To damnation with you.
I mean, yeah, we really just depend on the Rive has a lot more like scaling potential. than the axe does. The axe is just spam. So as long as we could get it to so that it goes to a 10 stack on bosses, which is all you need, then it's still fine, and we have a lot more like scaling potential. So that would be beneficial for that. And yeah, it does open up the possibility of also using Wrathpith, if need be. I actually know that I cannot defend the hive in this map right now because of the cooldown.
Freeze!
Can't have the cooldown on there. Finally free the veiled exalted orbs. Oh shit. Unlock yourself more potential. Reach. You are the mod that needs to go away. Yep. Oh wait, yeah, let me try 17. Flamewood with the +5 searing bonds. I wish they stacked searing bonds. That'll be fucking great. Let's do, I don't know, Fortress? Let's try Fortress. Minus max sucks, but I have a lot of max, so we'll just see. They share a cooldown or not? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. It would only cost me a divine to... I mean, yeah, Bob can do whatever, so... 11 Flamewoods. Yeah, true. I think this would be fairly comfortable in the event that I got... if I got a corrupted version of this chest with like reduced crit, I think that plus a node on the tray for crit reductions would really make this pretty comfortable. Because you have no stun, you have no reflect, and you then could have crit reductions, and I think you would feel pretty safe in a lot of these maps. Got some int for tattoos too. Yeah, yeah. You could just like cap yourself off. Build working out well. I'm gonna try a 17 on it to see. I don't know. I actually don't have a clue right now as to how this works. As weird as that is, I've only done like normal content on it. Alright, so proxy shields really fucking annoying. But that's proxy shields in general. Have some melee. There's a lot of things that don't care about proxy shields. But yeah, this is definitely one of those builds where dealing with a fuck ton of proxy shields is really fucking annoying. Okay. Annoying they can get. Oh, I know they can get annoying, yes. Don't get me wrong, I am fully aware they can get even more annoying, but yeah, Harpies with proxy shields is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Must have time to gather.
But if this can do this, then I'll be pretty happy with it. What's mine? 7866. Okay, so I am... Look at that, just fucking an infinite stack of proxy shields on top of each other. Yeah. I just gotta like really like squeeze my way in through there slowly. Like it can do these, but proxy shields absolutely like slow you the fuck down. They're just like an absolute pain to deal with. It cannot take Shaper Slams, I don't think. I do not have that much max HP. Yeah, you have to like, well, you have to cast and move. Yeah. Yeah, well my flask being on is giving me a lot more mana as well. You do indeed. You get some odd stuff for cheap. Okay. Dude, man, okay, I had this is like the worst map to showcase this on. There's just so many proxy bubbles. Holy shit. This is so annoying. Okay, I'll have to try another map. Then hopefully I don't land like Every fucking mob has proxy bubbles. This is like the most annoying thing on the planet right now. Every pack is just proxy bubbles. What the fuck did I roll? Is that like a fucking map modifier that everything comes with proxy bubbles? T17 packs? Well, it's fucking common in this map is what it is. Maybe it's the fracture after death where everything is spawning with more proxy afterwards or some shit. I don't know. I've never seen this many proxy bubbles in a fucking T17. Like every pack is proxy bubbles. This is fucking wild. Proxy's looking horrible, yeah. The fun, Water Doom. There's some grats. It might be because Harvey's and the map is spawning them both. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why it feels like it's such an excessive amount of them. Because this just feels ridiculous. This feels excessively ridiculous. All natural.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, it's super ass. It's like their worst case scenario. I mean, if it can do worst case scenario, I guess that's pretty good, but it does feel very annoying. Gym swap. It won't help. Proxy bubbles just are proxy bubbles. Oh, you mean it's a different skill? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I might have to run with these without the Harvey packs. I'm full. Oh. For like mana RF would help. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pay that cost. To try some of the other 17s. This is arguably the easiest of the bosses.
No beast of burden.
Can't really judge it based off this. But it can do basic 17s, so that's not a bad build then. It ain't fast, but in case someone wanted to play mana stacking or Atziris Rule, at least 17s are somewhat doable. What if we could do Ubers? I don't know. Can't do Exarch, I know that. Well, actually, maybe I can do Exarch because I'm not taking fire damage. It's possible it actually can do Exarch. The prefixes on the scepter. 50 divines. I wish. Is that on top of yesterday's 120? 174 in total? That was a lot of dongs. There's a lot of dongs. I should bet it's just getting the prefixes done. That's pretty crazy. Ow. Hand veiled exalts. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, proxy bubbles are the bane of this thing. Proxy bubbles are the bane of this thing, so... Good to know. I think it could do like... I think it could do everything else pretty fine. Like I said, if I had crit immunity, it could do even finer, but... I'll look for a kind of speed, or attack speed. 25% more DPS. That's a chunk more. Five mirrors. Worth.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, oh. Sorry, I had to drop a bunch of maps. Alright, how does it feel? What? Oh, I got hit so many times by the magnetic storm, I got slowed out of being able to move. Okay. It's like, what the hell? Scourge, Fizz, extra chaos. They have endurance charges. Oh no, it was the synth boss that stopped me from moving. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, my damage is not very good. At least against that. Come back voltage. I mean, it is 64% more monster life with endurance charges, so it is a pretty tanky boss. Also one that does not like me getting near it. Yeah, that might have been just too much. Okay. Let me try another one, see if it's any better. That might have just been too much. Overall. It may not be, but we'll see. I really want to do that. Man, these all suck. I fucking hate doing 17s. Yeah, I do these.
Farewell. Journey well.
Well,
Greetings.
Thank you. Okay, that's a fairly standard okay one. Let's try this one. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's... Can it do 17s? Yes. Is it comfortable in 17s? Not really. I think that's essentially the... Like, you're gonna have to be really selective with modifiers, which kind of makes it not a good 17 runner. So... I think as a result of that, it may be relegated to Yep, that's what Bob does very well at. You know, I want to see. I want to see when it comes to these things if ads, yeah. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Just gonna try to record footage for the video for this guy.
I love gold.
Okay. Try to get this guy some footage. Of mapping on him. Yeah, no, I see the ads. I'm just trying to get some footage. That way when I make the video, I don't have to do another T17. With this lot of complete maps. I mean, it is slow, like it's not wrong. I mean, this is a slow build. This is definitely a slow build. There's no doubt about that. Did I still not make a flask for corrupting blood? Seriously? Yeah, I think if you use a different skill, you probably would be better off. Going bloods. Hell yeah. Yeah. Can do 17s, but it's not a comfortable 17er. Which, sadly, for most people will relegate it to a build that they don't do. Because if you can't comfortably do 17s, people just don't do it, so. But it is what it is. Build's gotta be able to do 17s to be considered for the average player. Which is understandable, right? It's the content that's at the top of the stack, so. Makes sense that you'd be caring about it. But we just don't have the tools to make everything run 17s. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright, but not great. Not convinced the explode blue. Yeah. Not convinced on which one's better. Sometimes it's hard to tell ahead of time. Yeah, CB. It's corrupting blood and ignite and stuff. The normal dots. The poison's out, you don't have to worry about that. This is finished. So haunting. It's too hot to eat. The normal pizza feeling. Can I do 17s? Yes. Can I do them super comfortably? No. No, we can't. Alright, cool. I am finished. As well. I mean, you could just put in like ball lightning or something. It does like 7 mil or whatever, just 1-to-1. But you'd probably change some stuff around. You could do more. Don't know. Get an actual staff, put in ball lightning, probably do more damage. Because if you just change my staff out, or if you change just my links out and put in ball lightning, it's already 7 mil, so proper staff. Probably combined with the rest of the set, you'd have yourself way more damage. It's cool, yeah. But yeah, it's probably not what you should be using on this. It's cool, but it's probably not what you should be using on this. I mean, I can see what like a mana lightning damage or mana plus lightning skills weapon swap setup would look like for a staff, and then just put it on and see if ball lightning feels good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's pretty common for my builds to be, it's cool, but don't do it. Not too much salt in the dough, but otherwise good. Alright. That's still pretty good. It's good, but don't. 3 is illegal, yes. There's too many good builds.
My mana is spent.
Just make a series of videos. Yeah, I'm dead again. Yeah, like anything like this where it's like an immortality pack or something like that, you put yourself in a really bad spot. Nebulous swap is the easy play. I mean, honestly, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Just like I could just put my links in my chest piece and then swap to a Nebulous, and that might actually be just straight up like goated as fuck. Yeah, we'll see. I can look into that and say. Yeah, 1% mana regen on them too. Oh, is it only 150? Really? Oh. Spell damage for 500 mana. $10 per one above. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. No, so just the normal staff then. I can pull it in the pub and put in a staff and see what it looks like. I'll search for a staff and see what's available for like a divine and see what damage it does. I'll pull it in the pub and see, because yeah, there's a possibility that it's worth it. Okay. Spell damage per 500 mana should be worth like 450. What? Huh. I have to look and see if any of those exist. They do not. Ah. Well, so much for that thing. Standard only, maybe. Let me see. So if we take this that I'm doing currently, and we go into all the setup, let's go ahead and level all these up. Dum 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 dum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. And then let's say take out the links in the weapon. Well, let's save. Take out the links in the weapon. Put in a ball lightning. Missing. Problem is I'm not missing that much anymore, especially with the flasks giving me like stuff. I'd have to like actually be able to lose the rest of my resistances. Because if I popped a flask, yeah, kind of a problem. Ball lightning. All bolts in range. Just put it in the weapon. Archmage. Slower projectiles. Echo. Pen. Surge. Okay. So that's kind of depressing. Okay, so... Wait, is that real? That's very depressing. What? No. Did I? Yes. So my damage with an Atziris staff, with all of those links, is 15 million. I now take off the staff, put on ball lightning. Ball lightning is without a weapon, with just a staff, doing 10.8 million. So if I then bought a staff that had stats on it. Top one was one divine. Yeah. Try the one Alex stuff. I mean, these are already like. All right, well, 770 is the highest it's saying I can get. Crit strikes, cast speed, lightning, spell damage. The shit mana roll is 770. We copy this and we put this into the pub in place of my staff. I double my DPS. Yeah. I don't know why it's valuing it so high. It's days. Try it out. I mean, I might as well try it out and say Johnny Kane's probably worth even more. Probably, yeah. Has no mana. I mean, this isn't even valuing the mana that highly, to be honest. Like, orbiting will feel better. Yeah. Like, it's straight up not even valuing the... the thing is, it's valuing the cast speed, which I don't know if I can actually utilize that well. Yeah, it's valuing cast speed, like, hella high. Like a 4.9 cast rate, I don't even think I can sustain that, to be honest. It's an impending doom that's weird. Yeah, that's way too much mana. So that's the thing, it's valuing cast speed right now, which is wrong. Cast speed. Where's the main? This one. Let's take this one out. Unleash ball. Maybe. Like a... What are these staffs? What the fuck? What's this give me? $16 mil. Mana per second still like insane. It's saying like 3.2 cast a second. I mean that's kind of the problem with it though. It's like it's valuing cast speed way higher when I don't have the sustainability of that cast speed. Spark would be even worse. Like I just don't have the cast speed for it. Honestly, that's what it boils down to. I do not have the cast speed to roll that kind of thing. Is there one of these for like a 6 link? 420. 5C. Spell, crit. 205 mana. 450. So I'm gonna try one. I mean, fuck it. I can try this one for 5C. Why not? Tornado. I didn't even think of that. Maybe.
Could do worse, exile.
Oh, it's an orb skill. Right. All blue except one green. There. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Pizza nukes. Good luck with the build. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Though I might reroll. Pen, Echo, Archmage, Ball Lightning. And this lower podge. Buy a 2023. Ah, right. Dex requirement. I can't buy a 2023. Let's buy the cheapest one I can buy. And then I need a ball lightning. Ball lightning. Gonna get a 2120. 1C. I'll try orbiting as well, but I just want to see what normal ball lightning feels like. Okay. Let's try a map. Let's try a normal map real fast. Also, gotta use the fancy ball lining.
Greetings.
Alright, what do we look like now?
To damnation with you.
And the answer is we look like a better build. I think the answer is we look like a better build. And this isn't even orbiting, no, this is just normal. I mean, yeah, this is just straight up a better build. It's faster and maps better. There's no delay, you can just walk with the ball, things die. Your cast speed is way quicker. And you get to play ball lightning. Also, my staff just cost me 5C. It was a 1-to-1 swap, yeah. My tree is still, like, completely based off the stabs for crit and all that stuff. Now I have 13k mana.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, mana's a bit of a thing, but... Okay. Yeah, like, realistically, I would probably want to put it in the chest, because that may be better, but then again, my chest is fine.
Freeze!
Yeah. Yeah, this is just straight up better. There's no argument that this is just straight up a better version of the build. Enjoy the walk, mutant. Yeah. Okay. Chest keystone? I don't have a keystone chest. I have a plus 150%. It's not a keystone chest anymore. I bought this thing for like 80C. Because the keystone chest was getting annoying. That's with the cloak on. I do need the 50% increased elemental resistances. That's the whole build. That's how I have, you know, 675 lightning resist. I would lose a lot of stuff if I took the chest off. Yeah, the Foulborn is still needed, yes. Can't take that part off. But yeah, no, no reason to run Atziris whatsoever. No reason to run Atziris. As much as I'd love there to be a reason, there fucking isn't. Because it's just better to run a fucking ball lightning. Man, that's depressing. Just such a, like, cool thing to just be essentially useless is sad. This one, see, the cast speed is just valued too highly. That's what it's doing. It's just fucking up with that. Crit multi-spell crit, massive mana. Socket spells deal 20% more damage. Huh. I see. Yeah, it's terrible mechanically and it's worse DPS, so... Why? Yeah. Wait, no, is it valuing crafted cast speed still? No, there's not cast speed anywhere in this thing. Okay, so it is actually valuing that one at 550, which is pretty good. Spell damage, spell crit, multi. Oh, that one's valued so high. Where's the next 550? The fuck is that thing? Holy shit. Power charge, spell damage, multi-area. Spell damage. 730. Holy shit, that thing is fucking goated for me. I'm not paying 10 divine for it, but that thing is fucking goated. What does that put my DPS at? 25 mil. Holy shit, that's a jump. I'm losing that much by not being able to level slower projectiles? Fuck. There is not a solution for Dex. Yeah, fuck. Okay, I would have to do Dex somewhere then. I do need it then. I need like one massive roll of Dex somewhere. Got a mage plan to fix Dex. Hell yeah. It'd have to be these. The boots would have to be life, mana, movement speed, lightning resist. Dex. Two divine. Life, mana. $51 Dex. Yeah, that's enough. And then that becomes lightning resist. I know it's a waste because I'm not going to play this build anymore, but I need it for the video, so.
Could do worse,
I need it for the video.
What can I do?
Things you gotta do when you make content. And chaos.
Good luck out there.
That's a very short brittle ground. But it gets the point across.
Really? Gouge those rubes, I say.
Okay. That should now be enough Dex to level that up. Let me try, ball lightning of orbiting in its place. That's a 20/20 cost. Failed Val. 10C. That's fine. I don't need to be 21/20 with the way I'm scaling. Ball lightning. Ball lightning of orbiting is essentially more DPS. According to that. Alright, let's try that instead. run on the beach. I need to buy things again. I want to do reduced. That's fine. Well, actually, might as well give it a shot on like actual Harbies instead of like not.
Business,
I need one more warhordes on the other one.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Okay, let's give it an actual shot on an actual map. It is funny that like now I do have to worry about reflect because, well, not fizz reflect, but elemental reflect, because taking the staff off, I am no longer reflect immune. So that's a thing I need to worry about.
I'd consider that a win.
Slower projectiles. 2020. 17C. Let's try to not level that one up all the way from scratch, because why would I? Now that I have the dex to wear it, put that in there. There you go. Okay, let's see how this feels then. Theme song for a bit. No, it's still going through the soundtrack. The soundtrack is like long. But we'll switch out with this. $80 Divine Shaka sold? Holy shit. So you can't really walk with this one as much as you can with the other one. But $34 impending doom. That's a Shaco. Yeah, I like the classic walk with the ball. It definitely has its benefits. But this is more damage if you're like focused on damage. There is something to be said about the walking ball. Though it is kind of good for Harvey because it's like, you know, just there. Doing damage when they spawn. Well, that was bad. Yeah, orbiting puts you like really close. Which I don't know. Like this just feels kind of better. Like I think damage wise, yeah, orbiting. But if you're not worried about that, like if you just want comfort, classic is good, man. Pinpoint some good mastery. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Being able to walk with a ball is just like, it's comfortable. Classic ball lightning is the good stuff. Okay, so Atziris Rule. Do Shire or Spire. was good in the old days. I don't know what it looks like nowadays. Pub did not value it very highly. Yeah, so, okay. Does the build work? Yes. Is it better to do it as a ball lightning build? Yes. Archmage ball lightning, the classic. I've never tried to do Atziris Rule. That's why I wanted to do it. I've never done it myself, so I just wanted to see what it's like. What it does. You know, see what's going on with it. No, I've never done it. And when it was buffed, I was like, alright, fine. I mean, next time it gets buffed again, yeah, I'll fucking try it again. You know me, I'm not gonna worry about, what the opinions of others are when it comes to how a skill is. I'd rather just send it and see what happens with it, you know what I'm saying? Because there's been plenty of times where people have been very wrong. Like the fucking, you can never make 3 raging spirits be good when you can spawn 20.
Keep them back! Burn it all to the ground!
So I don't mind. Yeah, this is the buff version of it. That's why I tried it.
Nearly done!
Never drop a mage blood. I haven't dropped one in this league yet. Well, the hives, it's probably is better to orbiting. A buff? It literally got buffed this league. That's why I played this thing. That's why I've been saying it to you the whole time. It got 25% more pen, and it got guaranteed ignite and guaranteed shock. So I was like, alright, well, let's give it a shot. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe that's quite literally why I was like, I should try this and see if it's any good. Almost squish. Right. That's 3 red. Fair enough, fair enough. But I've been saying it the whole time. I'm like, yeah, I wanted to try it because it was buffed. I wanted to see what the buff was like, if it's worth using now. What changed with it? I mean, quite literally, the reason for me attempting the build was because it got buffed and I wanted to see what the buff did. They buffed the staff? Yes. That's literally the reason I was playing it. It got 25% more pen and guaranteed elements, and I was like, alright, let's see if it's any good. Let's see what it did. What that did to the staff. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of me playing Atziris Rule. Did they buff? Nothing. They buffed absolutely nothing. Okay, alright, yeah, this works. Alright. So I tried Atziris Rule, turns out it's ball lightning. I was buffed. My ability to not tell you what's buffed. Yeah, exactly. Like, no, you know, when something gets changed, I go play it because I want to experiment. I'm not trying to make the best thing or anything like that. I just want to see what the changes did. So typically, there's no reason to be advanced contrarian about everything about, you know, what's the best and what's, if something's bad or good. No one knows if it's just been changed. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what Corrupting Cry does. Because why not? Let's see what happens. That was bad. I mean, yeah, a lot of times my builds are not recommendable. I'm not saying I'm doing them because they're good. I'm doing them because they're interesting. I don't care if a build is like relatively good or bad at the end of the day. What I care about is doing interesting things. Yeah, the mechanics are the same, and is that any weird stuff? Steel playing more thing? Yeah. Like I know, but you know, Steel also plays hardcore and does all that kind of stuff. I have access to way more items than he does. Way more things to do. So we should be able to do something with Warcries. Steel? Yeah. It's, you know, it's what I said a couple days ago. I think it's fundamentally true, is like, depending on for what environment you play the game for, you're going to have vastly different abilities to make, like, jank shit work or attempt to test out jank shit. And, you know, I play for the game in an environment where I am allowed to do that. I can absolutely jank the fuck out of things. Astromantis! I'm rich! Oh wait, no, that's just Po 1. I'm actually, honestly, I would take an Astromantis. I don't have one. Yeah, sure. Stat solver. So yeah. Chain Hooker Thrathis build. Who knows? Someday. Yeah, my goal is always just explore stuff. I am not trying to make the T17 Omega farmer or Void farmer. I'm just trying to see what's interesting. That's it. That's all there is to it. Is thing interesting? If thing is interesting, then I am a happy camper. Cockers, quack. I mean, yeah, that's certainly interesting in its own right. Some old school shit. Save as all lightning res stacking. And just don't. Just don't. Far away, far away. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, that's what I did with the last video, and it did decently well. So I did kind of format it as like a, hey, this is the thing I've tried. I don't recommend you trying it, but I tried it. Ignite Elemental Absolute of Inspiring. Hell yeah. Sometimes you gotta just send it on the jank. Send it on the jank. $14 million DPS. Good deeps. Good deeps. Just gotta optimize it. Yeah. The damn it. Staff can be absolute shit, and it's just better. There you go. Yeah, it's like I said. It sucks that it is, but it is, and there's nothing I can really do about that. I've lost some mana somewhere. Why is this counting my mana so high? There we go. I gotta update that again. Damn it. 280. Hmm. Put in a ball lightning jump. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on? What is wrong here? Something has changed. $604. No, that's right. 606. Huh? What? Hold on. Lightning cold. Ah, okay. I have different eyeballs in here. I was like, something is weird about this. You're the eye I'm supposed to have in there. Is the other one that much better? What the fuck? Where'd the other one go? Are you it? No. No, that's multi. Unnatural. Well, this place is organized. There it is. Was this one better? No. Okay. Battleground, shock. I don't know what the hell shock value is. $7,600 mana. Okay, close. 45? 44. Alright, close enough. Somewhere in there is where my mana is. I'm not gonna fuss with it too much. Recently... Have you hit with a spell recently? Yep. They are no longer ignited because I have no fire. Splitter. So I can drop that node. That did not cover all the way there, right? No, it didn't. Okay. Don't take it off. No, I'm taking Thanksgiving off Saturday. When I get there. 1, 2, 3. No, I want to keep those. That's fine. Okay, so what else do I need to do? Alright, let's see. Node power. 8 DPS. It's gonna count cast speed, but that's bad, but that's fine. Per point. Yeah, the elemental stuff there. Credit there. Nimbleness there. Okay, so I pretty much have everything I can. If you wanted to, that would be the next step to get. Okay. That's more realistic damage. Alright, cool. Alright. That'll be the last revision of that one that I need to do. Cool. There we go. Alright, so that's kind of what the build looks like in that regard then. Better version of it. Sadly, this is not worth using. Oh well. I tried it. I give it a shot. What can you do? What can you do? Let's do a couple more maps and then probably reroll. Yep. We'll wait for the next buff eventually to happen once again, and then we'll roll up another thing with it. But hey, I gave it a shot. I gave it a decent shot.
Not bad.
I gave it a lot of things to work with. And it just didn't work. So that's fine. I need a coffee. Streaking 30. That's a streak. Fully running naked down mid. Yeah, let me go get some coffee. Ads will run here in just a second, so good timing for that. And yeah, we'll do a couple more Harpy maps and then probably start hooing. Run it down mid. Alright, here be. Okay. Cool. Cool. We'll run these 4 and then I will, yeah. Then we'll start hooing build. What ascendancy that should be on? What is a... no. Elementalist. Infinite power. Expert. Buff effect. Warcry Elementalist. There goes the shit. Well, we became Ball Lightning and it's just better. But that's fine. I tried it as far as I could. Damage delivery skill? Depends on if we go Rive or not. If it's Rive, we have to be intimidating. If it's not, it can be generals. A higher mana version be possible for Arcane Cloak Mon of the Council? I don't know. I have no idea. I've not done Blade Trap myself, so I really can't help at all with that. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, the fucking golem gives damage over time as well, doesn't it? Generic golem bullshit. Yeah. Not regen. Yeah. That is true. That is true. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know what the rest of the nodes are, but yeah. Oh, I was like, what the hell is this Roa? That's what it is. It's a Soul Eater Roa. Of course it is. Shocks as well. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're making a Who and Elementalist. Off of that for Held Appeared as well. Yeah, I can just shock with something that shocks. That's not too difficult. Stormbringer Bone. The Jewel is confused. Jewel. Oh. Armor resist. Life effect. No. Looks like a normal jewel of stuff, yes. Looks like a shit jewel. You see a lot of those, especially when you start rolling them. perfect. Oh, the rolls. Just gotta be thick. Gotta be thick with it. Don't know if there's anything that stacks that kind of shit. Any combination. Yeah. Alright. Elemental 2s. Elementalist 2s. Yeah. Ball lightning was better if as long as I had a staff on and just put ball lightning in, this was better. So I switched to ball lightning. I wanted to give Atziris Rule the benefit of the doubt and give it the shot it deserved, but yeah, it's pretty, it's the buff wasn't enough. And it boils down to, yeah, the mechanics of the staff just not being very good. Like, even if it has the damage, mechanically it falls flat, so. No more pizza. All good. Screaming at the elements. Good name. A man so annoyed by weather, he begins yelling at the weather itself. The primordial elements themselves have to listen to his cries. See your manager. What am I making, a Karen? I guess so. Should name it out of tune bagpipe. 'Cause I'm making such a horrible noise that people are literally bleeding to death. Smart to scream a while. Bagpipes one. You like listening to out-of-tune bagpipes? Alright, everyone's got a kink. Wouldn't be my first thing to listen to, but yeah, sure, fair enough. Feels like there's a problem with the build. Sort of. But, you know. Have a kink? Well, that's probably why they're out of tune. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't know about the Reeve thing, so it may be Reeve, but Banshee bagpipes. I don't know either. It probably will be the Rive. Yeah. That's a Fortress Shield. Yeah, he was hardcore. Makes sense. Demolition duration second makes you have 10 up all the time. Right, yeah. I've seen Dungeon Soup. I've heard of it. Hmm. My version of the rare bagpipe. A Nightwish thing with bagpipes? What song is that? Oh, Last of the Wilds has bagpipes in it? Wait, does it really? That guy's having fun. The beginning of Last of the Wilds on a bagpipe? I never knew. A type of bagpipe? Huh. Well, right, yeah, this goes throughout the whole song. I did not know that. I didn't know that it was the instrument that was being used in that. I've fucking seen him live, but I haven't seen that yet. Maybe I just didn't pay attention. Oh, okay, I remember. Yeah, yeah. No, I have seen this, yes. The Banshee bagpipes. I remember that. Bagpipes! That is a great cartoon series. I forgot the name of it. I forgot it was... Bring on the Irish jig! Metal style! Doom 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 doom.
Consider that a win.
Good old Nightwish. You get enough sense into Howlcrack? What's Howlcrack? Oh, hello. Mark Helm for no CD. Warcry. I need a Shaco to put the gym into, so probably not worth it. That's the only way we're getting support scaling. Sounds pretty cool. She's having a good time. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to wear a helmet to No, I switched off of it. Basically, ball lightning does the same amount of damage as if I was just wearing a staff. So I tried 17s on it and it just wasn't really working. So I just want to do a couple more maps with this setup to make sure that it's viable, and then yeah, I'm just gonna reroll. Gonna chuck a fat reroll. But this version works. You just chuck in ball light and fucking send it. Nothing wrong with that. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess I'll just buy one of the one Divine Shakos, and if we get lucky at some point I can get a 35, but fuck off, Soul Eater. Two Soul Eaters, really? Two Soul Eaters stuck on top of each other. I see. Okay, there's so much stuff in there that I'm like lagging when I attack that pack. A full exalted orb. I'll take it. That is one fast skeleton right now. Oh, it's because it's a haste or a Soul Eater. It's like, holy shit, why is it so quick? Okay. Finally cleared up this whole fucking stack of Harpies. That was a lot of Harbingers in one spot. Harbingers everywhere. More fracturing shards. Man, today's been good for fracturing shards. Absolutely fucking stacking them. Yay, more Soul Eater. I love it. Fuck you. Okay. Man. These maps are thick. Up in time speed of a snail, yeah. RB doesn't like to map very fast. In this setup.
My mana is spent.
$93. Because I don't want to jump in the middle of those packs. Orbiting does more single target. If you want to use orbiting, by all means, use it for single target. But I don't want to stand in the middle of those Harvey packs. This lets me fire from far away and then walk with the ball to do clear better. Okay. Man, I almost made 2 fracturing orbs today already. That's crazy. Absolute insanity.
Exile.
The Mary Lean is... Let's fix what's broken.
What?
What do we...
Weird. Let's see a second class outside of Druid, right? Yeah, I don't think they'll have 2 classes ready. But yeah, I would assume it's the 1 class, but yeah, if there's 2 ready, then yeah. They'll release 2, but yeah, I would assume there's 1 ready and we'll get 1.
I'd consider
If
that.
I had to wager a guess. Alright, 2 more. Tree or Werben? No? This guy's back. Will he sell it to me? 1 divine? Let me guess. He's not actually going to sell it to me. Only list, yeah. Seems like it. No sell, only list. Fucking showcase price. Hell yeah. That's what I want on my market browser. Showcase prices. Not actually for sale. Just showing it off. Making sure people know that I've got the biggest EP. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, he's not actually gonna sell it. I wonder if he's listing the price higher or if he's just not selling it. Item base. Yeah, you can just type the item base in the search name, like where you normally type things. Like if you're looking for like imbued wand, just type imbued wand up there. Or the damage modified once. Honestly, the trick is it needs to mechanically change so that the delays are not that bad. Or it has to be like impervious to bubbles and things. Like the damage was alright. It's just mechanically too wonky to use. It's not like it just yeah. Let's go each. I like the alternating, that's fine. I don't mind that. I just, they need to work in a way that, you know, mechanically can be used. He stays. Spirit throw as well. Yeah, maybe. Got all the abilities. Level up, yeah. Because, you know, it has the problem of any other weapon or any other skill that has a delay for a delay. You cast the thing to then start the cast to then have the cast do its thing to explode. I'm getting like 4 fracturing orbs a map. This is fucking wild. I've made 2 fracturing orbs in 10 maps. It's crazy. It wasn't trigger. Yeah. It's good money. It's real good money. I am more than making my money back doing this. That's why I just wanted to like run these so I can get my scarabs used up, but holy shit. Holy shit! The music got suddenly way fucking louder. Not for you guys, but for me it did. They like adjust the volume out of nowhere. Good tap. It was like a moment there that was just like extremely loud for some reason. Cause it's a really quiet mix. Like I have my audio turned up way more than I normally do, and then all of a sudden it's like bleh. But there is a reason I keep it on a normalizer, equalizer, normalizer, compressor, compressor. It's normalized and compressed for you guys. There we go. You get a bit of both. You could no. I gotta remember if I like which one it's because it's not on an equalizer for you guys. It's just on a normalizer and a compressor. I was saying the words out loud to second guess myself as to which one I implemented for you guys. Well, I have no voice in my head, so if I'm thinking out loud, I'm literally thinking out loud. That was just my head going, which one was it again? Good. One more map after this, and then... What? What's attacking me? What's that? Oh, the movie? Yeah. It's the, all of them combined. Yep, there's a couple more extras in there. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I still don't have corrupting blood immunity. Why? Why, Betty Crocker? Why? Why did I not ever craft this flask? Well, mostly because I didn't really care, but... Why? I could, yes. Don't ask. I don't know. Only killed me once, so yeah, it's fine. The same thing with Pantheons every league. It's too easy. Too easy. Alright, one more. Message. It's gonna message that guy every map I come out. You're either gonna sell me it or I'm gonna get so annoying to you that you're just gonna unlist it. He blocks you. We'll see. Level 70 for that. That is the only one. So one divine one it is. That's a mashup of a lot of songs. At least it sounds like it is. So many mobs. What risk I've gathered up over the course of doing this stuff. More ancient orbs. That was a pretty hype set. I enjoyed that. Not bad. Good set by the Martin of Garrix. Tiesto's got a Dream State set. That's from like somebody's fucking phone cam. Damn it. I don't want somebody's fucking phone cam. Swedish House Mafia? I already listened to this one. Oh, oh well. They got some good stuff. His visual clarity seconds you. Yeah, this is too clear. The next one will be even more visual clarity, probably. It'll have a great hold. It will have a great sound to it, but it won't have much visuals, I don't think. There's brain can't. Nope, there's brain can't. You're right. Dura's brain has said no. I'm under duress. Oh yeah, I am. Time to pop a brewski and re-level. Give my brain some relaxation. Who and brewskis? Maybe it's who and brewskis time. What level is not that. What level is also 64? Damn it! I was hoping one of those was low level so I could level like with the rive or the weapon. Okay, CDR and tattoos? Don't know. I will check when I get out of this map. I'm just at the Steel Hexmaster. Do I want to travel up to Hexmaster or do I want to just fork a deep left right away? Yeah, I've heard people are doing that. It ain't me. Just report it. Report the account and ignore it. Try booking for the CDR? Yeah. Nothing I can do about those accounts. Just report them. Have a good one. I shall attempt to have a good stream. Yeah, I wish there was some way to do that. I don't know. I wish there was someone to get, like, take action against that. But there's really, I don't think anything I can fucking do. Which is annoying as fuck. Annoying as fuck. Let's get a new one's get made cycle repeats. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. I wonder if I could. I know what I could do. I could, I could change all my account informations on Discord and Twitch and stuff like that to begin with. If you see another account saying it's me, it's not. And because they're like using bots to call that shit probably, it's just gonna fucking put that on like everyone's thing. Which would be the most confusing, like, best way to fucking do that. I could change all my account infos too. Just straight up say, like, if someone... Yeah, I could do that. Cause yeah, they're being called by, you know, bots. They're not hand selecting that shit, so the bot would just grab it. Yeah. I could do that. Finish Ultimate Fighter. Took me so long this time, it's done. Hell yeah. Rats on finishing it. Alright, there we go. Cool. 2 down, 4 more to go.
Hello.
Let's see. Yeah, basically. I'll just put that as like the beginning of the line. Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, and then I'll have to change it on Discord as well. How do I even get to that page? Channel? There it is. Cause yeah. Okay. Description too long. Damn it. No, that was me. That was me. Definitely get in on that. Business dealings are to be had. Fucking character limits on all these sites. You think they could pay for a little bit more character space? shorts channel can just go. I don't use that anymore. Yeah. But like the character limit is so short. Like the bio on Twitter is 160 characters, which is crazy. Oh, there we go. Done, done, done. Done. Done, done. Yeah, I mean, it is, but, you know, if I can do something to make the bots a little bit less, you know, doable, I don't mind changing the bio to say, like, hey, by the way. So, I don't mind that at all, because it's just, you know, in the event that someone gets saved from it, it's not a big thing for me to make these changes. Which is fine. Where do I go here? There you go. Yeah. But I'm just, you know, if I do this, basically now everything I have that's social media wise has that as the first text line, so it hopefully helps with it. I can't get rid of everything, but I can make it more annoying for people to attempt to do that kind of shit. Worst case scenario, I can make it slightly more annoying. Alright, let's go ahead and buy a... Cast on crit would be a bad problem, right? No, you can't cast on crit at Warcry, right? It wouldn't be able to link. So that one should be safe to wear. But so should level 1 chain. I think. They're not spells, right. So this one should be safe to wear, I think. It shouldn't be able to link to it. And I don't think chain can link to it either. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Grab this one. Because I don't think chain can link to it. So it shouldn't, like, it's not going to give me a multiplier is what I'm trying to avoid.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
I have no idea the colors on that. I fucking made a second fracturing orb. Fucking crazy. Well, I won't sell it yet. I don't need to. Alright, let's get a... Mage Blood for the next build, because we definitely need a Mage Blood for the next build. For absolutely no reason other than we need a Mage Blood. And it would give me an excuse to wear one if I happen to Ancient Orb one myself. Just out of the blue, please. Damn it, can't level with Mage Blood. One of these days I'll get it. I'll get the clip. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Let's go. I need to go delete a character. Let's get one with the tree. True. I'll block down my build. I think this one can be deleted, right? What the hell were you? Yeah, this one could just straight up be deleted. There's nothing on him that I care about. That I care about. That I don't. Delete that. A dozen orbs to get a Mage Blood? No, just get one. It's just that easy. Okay. We got a Mage Blood from the tree? Hell yeah. You love to see it. Hmm? Someone is doing it? Interesting. Double Fizz Sticks. Defiance? Will of no. Oh, it's all. No. Walnut's Hall. Out of Purity. Huh. The Adorned? Oh, they went Adorned stacking. Hey, passives Adorned stacking. Alright. Great. Keepers. Elementalist. Very, very expensive.
Innocence is our father.
What the hell we're gonna name this thing?
When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Ray class will teach you.
Out of
only hope
tune bagpipes. Hell yeah. And the out of tune bagpipes.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power.
Reroll. Let's do this.
The dead will soon rise for me.
Flutters is a go. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this one goes. Come on. Much duration to have 10 seconds mobs. Just quality of life. Right. We'll see. It'll either be something. Rebuilding? Corrupting cry something. We're gonna yell at people.
And I thought I'd be a devil.
I don't know what it is yet, but we're gonna yell at people. It's yelling time. We have a Shaco. Right. I was gonna check if this can just be stolen. Probably not. Let me see. Impossible escape. Hexmaster. Oh, it's only 10C. Map define. Was a room that is scrying on the maps I wanted. Oh shit. Rewards. Yeah, it doesn't get that. Yeah. I'd still probably want to go up here then. I was kind of hoping it would be close enough to pick it up. Because yeah, if I'm going Rive, then yeah, it would be just boom, 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 then boom. Notable and natural? I don't know. Probably pretty expensive. Probably pretty fucking expensive. Okay. That's gonna be a fucked up tree. Not the worst thing I've done though. Yeah, I'd have to assume it's pretty expensive.
Goodbye.
Looks like it fell down a mountain. I think it is the mountain. I think it is the mountain that I'm making. $105 divines. Yeah, I'm not stealing that. Got it. Alright, all we gotta do is get level 28, and then we shall be a build. Get 28. Become build. I'll just run there real fast and then start hooing.
Oh, there's an oil.
I'll go straight up for the...
Stay sharp out there.
I'll go straight up for...
Farewell.
Until 28. I could do that as well, true. I was just gonna use the hooves to get 28.
Just like
And
my
then
sisters.
get my ascendancy for the golems and then put it on and start crying. But I could exsanguinate as well. True, true, true. 'Cause yeah, the faster we can start hooing, the better. Because I actually get to play this build, like, through the campaign. Which is always a good feeling. Even if the build doesn't feel very good, it still feels good to be able to play the
Come
build.
here, quickly. Go on. Meld it to your flesh. By the dreamer.
By the dreamer!
To learn is to live.
This is a new build, yes. We're going Elementalist Corrupting Cry. This is what you see. Congratulations. You have eyes on the prize. Let that be a sweet surprise. May it delight and surmise all that which is wonderful to your... I can't think of another word that rhymes. Demise is the only word that came up, but that's not a good idea. To your mate, yeah, to your thighs. You can feel it in your loins. In pies, hell yeah. Tell you to shut up. Nope, I will not. I shall do no such thing. This is freedom. I can spew whatever nonsense I want to spew. And I will spew it. I mean, yeah. That is a nifty button. Examine transmissions of Runecraft or refractions to feel nice and level. 7 chains? What the hell? It's a lot of chains. I just need to get 28, so that won't be too bad. We'll get 28 and then see what starts happening. Oh, that's right, yeah, it comes with like a massive amount of chains itself, right. I have yet to play Exsanguinate. That's one of those skills I just haven't played yet. Maybe someday, if I figure out some way to play it that's interesting. Is that us? Get some good sleep. Good meta. I mean, yeah, kinda. It's not wrong to say, yeah. I did fizz.reap. Yeah, I did. Way back in the day on group SSF. Don't recommend.
You managed to... Farewell.
Okay, keep going. Oh wait, Quicksilver's. Let's crit Exsanguinate.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Not on the cards at the moment though. Rape. All 3 at once. I don't know, maybe nowadays there would actually be enough, like, accessibility to scaling options, especially this league, for being able to do group SSF reap top. You'd have good Guerreros, yeah. Workhard crafts. Honestly, the only thing I've solved so far for this build is I'm wearing a Shaco. We might be Rive in stacking with life stacking, or I don't know. No. I just figured, fuck it, I want to yell at things. I don't get the yellow things in my real life because I don't have enough energy to do that, so we just know we're gonna who. Warcry crafts? I mean, it might, yeah, I mean, the problem with the Warcry crafts is like you still have to attack to make them work. Because they're like exertion on the Warcry crafts, I believe. So leap slam? I don't think you can... Can you leap slam with a Rive? I can Whirling Blades with a Rive. So maybe. Shield charge. Could also shield charge. I guess whichever has better movement speed. I prefer whirling if it has good stuff on it. Right now. They won't love me later? And they didn't love me before, but just now? Fuck. I feel betrayed. Just for the writhe. I'm using writhe and writhe. Writhe and writhe. Dude, it's even hard for me to fucking say back to back. To change the fucking... To use writhe and writhe. I should just to fucking confuse people. Writhe when I say arrive. I mean, yeah, no, it's... The combo doesn't sound bad, right? Yeah, it's like if Warcry is my main thing and I can get a movement skill to then trigger the eruptions, yeah, maybe. Like, straight up, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I am not opposed to that as a combo deal. Yeah, it depends. I don't think I'll have a lot of attack speed, but I mean, Golem will give me some, and I can put faster attacks on it, so maybe. I guess we'll find out. Would you have lightning golem? I mean, I guess, yeah. It's the one golem I wouldn't have, right? It'd be Chaos Stone. Stone of Safeguarding. Something. Depends on which golems I need. Flame. Yeah. Chaos Flames. So. Yeah, I guess so. And then Hordes. Yeah. I guess I wouldn't have Lightning Golem. Because Warcry speed is not cast speed. Yeah. 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 That's fine.
I will show you what true horror is.
One Titan. I'd probably just be shield charge then. And that's fine.
You'd not have fallen so easily.
I'll just shield charge around.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
This is for your own.
When I'm ready, and not
Do.
before.
Swedish House Mafia definitely has a track history where the crowd does love the sing. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Fuck yeah. Yeah, they got a good vibe. They got a good vibe. They've got like they got a nice like specific sound to them that like just has that vibe to it. But there is a reason they're as big as they are. Cause yeah, people fucking like it. People like that vibe. You bring the vibe, the people will come.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances returned, you'll precisely as
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy.
Okay.
No half measures there,
Yeah, we'll be 28 in no time. Then I can fucking get started. Actually being a build. Alright, so we can put those on, pull those off, put those on. Go back to my hideout, grab the things for the boots. Because now we can just fucking blitz from here onwards. Cold. Combust. Crit. Lightning.
What can I do for you?
Not what I want. Damn it. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. Thank you.
Cheers.
Got the herald stacking stuff. Guess I'll get the heralds in soon and run. Smoke machine. My ears. Guess what? I don't know. Shower time? Enjoy the shower.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Mm-hmm. Where? There is, yes. I just thought of that as well when I clicked the Herald notes. I'm like, what if I'm going purely on purity's sake for scaling? Is there a point where I just end up being Herald purity stacking Lycia? I would have to who my way through Sanctum.
Fishwife.
Because, I mean, Golems, Shock, Herald. The third Ascendancy node is not that good unless it's like Aegis. So, making it boost Herald of Purity could be the play. Does sound like a journey.
recognize myself.
Cause yeah, I mean that could legitimately be, that could legitimately be the play. For phase and buffs, good, yeah. It's possible. It's popsicle. It's popsicle. It ends up being Lycia. That is a popsicle a possibility.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
Mm-hmm. So I will need something to
I'm ready, and not before.
221 more physical at the extreme end. That's gonna be hard to beat. That's gonna be hard to beat if you really like pump up those numbers. I'm going to pump you up. Yeah, it is actually possible that it ends up being best case scenario to pump up a Lycia. Was this an upwards directional? Wow, I've never seen a fell shrine that's like this direction. What the hell? Huh. Cool. I don't think I've ever seen that. My first on this league as well? Huh. Yeah, I've never run into that. I've never seen a upwards to the right fell shrine. It's always been like bottom right. Fascinating. Yeah, it's 1220. Upwards all you ever get? Really? I've never seen that before. Me? Me! It's for me. Shit. That's pretty cool. Shout out his kids. I'm glad they're shouting out more family members. Why not? Shout out the wife, the kids, the neighbor's dog. Give them some love. Can't have enough of that in the world. Snooze build. I'm going to put on a corrupting cry and figure it out. It's corrupting cry. I don't know beyond that. It is corrupting cry and something.
You roll.
Keep your wits about you.
Now let's start going. I actually need stats, so let's grab these.
I greet you. Stay true to you.
Corrupting Cry Elementalist, probably with a Rive to try to do some duration shenanigans things. I don't know. I don't know. If not, something. Live stacking.
And not before.
Hero Purity stacking. We're stacking something. All at once. Possible. Something's being stacked somewhere. Yeah, we don't need a lot of int. So it'd be more deck stacking than int stacking. Once we get through the threshold where it's, you know, sustainable, we can deck stack for the rest of time. Random text? Nah, it would be deck stacking for the most part, I think. If we need more increase. So if we weren't going live stacking with the... If I don't go live stacking with the Wrathpith idea, it would end up probably being deck stacking. Probably. What a fucking crowd size. Look at this thing. I just looked over. Holy shit. That is massive crowd size. Damn. That is a fucking packed crowd. 4 to 5. Yeah, well it's base 2, so I would probably be grabbing those on the way and then more duration. So and you vibe though. You just vibe with the crowd. Also using either of the illustration sports. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see.
Fairyland learns to heed my demands.
We'll see how much we can pump into this bad boy. We'll see. See how much we can pump this thing.
When I'm ready and not before.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There'll be some way to. Plus 8 to evasion and protect myself from perform. Interesting. Put on a evasion perfect form at the same time. Yeah, I mean I have no idea how I'm doing defense. Haven't got there yet. Only problem is like it does compete with it does compete with combs if I'm live stacking. It's hard because I don't have a chest helmet.
Never let the power go to your head.
3 supports. What? Down here? Yeah, it is down here. Excellent. Get Shaper's Touch from the boots. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing yet. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Me? Legacy Brutality and Swift. Sounds plausible.
Damn. Farewell. Fair great. A straight there.
The sun. I thought you were... Goodbye.
3 hashing is, yeah. Okay, there we go. How many to choose from? Yeah, it is kind of limited.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you.
Cough. Alright. 6, 7 more levels, and we can start hooing. Somebody. Somebody. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. 20 A's, I believe, is when I can get it on, so I can start yelling at things. Just trying to get there as fast as I can.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do. Then we'll be a fully hooing character. What we're gonna do damage-wise and how slow it's gonna be, I don't know, but that'll be for me to solve in a second. It's library quest. Thankfully, second characters, so. I can just buy. I can just buy what I need. I wonder if I could like temporarily buy an eternal youth. Because traveling down there is gonna take me a while. Yes, I can. Okay. I can buy Eternal Youth to get the cooldown. So I can travel down there while still being the build.
Beware anonymous gifts.
Because otherwise I gotta do a lot of travel. While, trying to get the build going. Yeah. There's a lot to go. A lot I want right south of me, but getting there takes a bit of travel. Not too much, but still enough to, at level 28, warrant me just using a 5C Eternal Youth. Is meaning, yeah, probably, if, you know, if I want to afford it. Corrupting Cry, Elementalist, that's as far as we got. Initial instant. Yeah. Yeah, because it gets the AoE with the Foulborn mod, yeah. Gets the AoE, gets the regen. Yeah. Well, I probably want to get that myself. So I don't know, depends on who blocks it.
I stay true to you.
Oh, those. Yeah. Oh, no, it actually doesn't even grab those at all. Alright. In that case, I'd have to go... I would actually have to go down here then if I was to do that. Because I'd want the mastery. Or I could just grab these normally, but then I don't get any effect from that, right? No, I do. Unallocated smalls get nothing. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I could come down here, put that there, grab that, and then put the line I'm meeting here, then grab those as well. And then that's all becomes fizz. And then this becomes massive amounts of fizz. Fizz, 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 fizz. Yeah. Well, that was a pretty good set by the Swedish boys. Yeah, basically, is what it does.
What has happened?
That is essentially what its purpose is. Correct.
I remember hello.
Ash, ice, thunder. Dirty.
Be kind if you can.
On. True, yeah. Good. If I'm going that. Could turn into some power from that. Elementalist. Golems for damage over time, area effect, damage, regen, defense, scaling, pretty much. Herald effect for purity, if we end up going Lycia, possibility there. Yeah. Golems is strong. Just a whole lot of... Golems can do a lot of stuff for this thing that other builds or other setups may not be able to do. So just gonna center it on a golemist. Whole lot of power there. Generic power, which is really what a build like this needs. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it goes to show you, like, you know, the reality of what Elementalist is right now. It's like, a lot of the Ascendancies don't have the level of generic power that an Elementalist does with Golems. So, Elementalist has become kind of a catch-all of, like, just a bunch of really good stuff for anyone to run with the Golem changes. It's just the reality of it. It's not wrong. Common issue? Yeah. But it's just really highlighted now. Where it's like it is obvious that it's just very good at being everything. They can't get away from it. They can't. They can't quit. 4 more levels. Just enough to get those nodes down there with the stealing of the node. Lost a shaper. Yep. Yeah, it is just realistically, yeah, it's an incredibly strong kit.
A pity. I think
It was a challenging concept. Oh, the good old days. Back in my day. $400k people in Sunday. That's nuts, man. Yeah, but that's I'm assuming Tomorrowland's stages split up, so just that was like, that venue was massive. That's crazy. Big old venue. They are very weak now. They have lost the edge. Age has gotten to them.
It's a gilded wonder.
Soul Eater T17 Res. I mean, like, straight up, yeah, some fucking Soul Eater shit is, like, straight up more terrifying than, what normal mobs are capable of, like bosses are capable of.
That would just make life
Like,
complicated.
I would almost say I probably have more deaths on, like, 2 fighting Soul Eater mobs than I do to, like, fighting Ubers. They just come out of nowhere, you fucking rip a fat stack of Soul Eater into them, and then they got modified by, like, a haste aura with a crit thing, and it's just like, hello! And the next thing you know, there's, like, 7 fucking stacks of some shit on you, and you just die. So, yeah, that's true. Mickey Mouse come. Hello. Hell yeah. Woohoo! I'm gonna fuck you up. That boy ain't right. Huh? Old Mickey Mouse coming in with a meat cleaver from the fucking top rope.
When you build something like this,
Okay. Is this gonna be down or left? Right. 26. Okay.
There she is.
Pocket sand.
My work in progress.
Alright, more cooldown recovery for the war cries.
Enough of this.
Enough of this. Never enough of this. No, damn it. I clicked around the portal. It still clicked fucking the portal.
Die.
Listen, tread carefully, exile.
But I'm analysising. 30 to 40, 40k people. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's so many. 40k people, man. That's nuts. Yeah. Up to 50k by some estimates. Man, that'd be a wild atmosphere to be in. No wonder it looks so fucking bad. Cause it looked like it was like huge, in terms of like sideways. You like that? Have yourself a good one. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Yeah. They just built the, wasn't it that the Metallica gave him the stage to build in front of the stage, and the burnt stage was just left behind the old stage? So like Metallica's crew came in and just built them the fucking stage within like 2 days. I think that's what I heard. I don't know if that's like actually what happened, but I think that's what it was. Yep, Metallica. Hell yeah. That's so fucking cool. Metallica's like, now we got you, bros. Send in our crew. Here's the stage. A rip a fat show. It's like, oh shit. That's pretty cool. It was overnight. Man. I mean, their crew can fucking put that stuff up probably pretty fucking fast. So they know what they're doing over there, I'm sure. Cause I saw logistics video on like like how those stages are built and what they're like designed to do, it's like, damn, they're like like a modern fucking feat of engineering. How well, like, it's just like bloop bloop. Those boys can do it so quick. It is naughty. Naughty. Yeah, cheaper, true. Some serious showbiz, yeah. Especially, you know, if you have something where like shows are somewhat back to back, having the ability to get out of the way, it's a big thing. You're not holding it up for another show. Venues, I'm sure, love that shit. You can be in and out in a day. Come on in. Come on in. Alright, so I am 28 now. I kind of need to ascend, I think, real fast. I should be able to ascend in my current state. So I can get... Oh wait, no, I can't get golems anyway yet, so no. We can just go. I mean, true, yes. But you can pack more shows into a venue. Which is, you know, in some ways good for the venue. Extra day style. Yeah, they're probably pretty high.
Bring me back something nice.
General, goodbye.
Probably pretty fucking high. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab some stuff and start crying. That sounds sad. I think at this point I have to use General's Cry still, right? I can't use Intimidating. Because... I don't have enough cooldown, I think, to make Intimidating work yet. Once I get more, it probably would be better. I can switch. I'll buy both and see. Jankar by far, yeah. Later on it would want to be Intimidating, if we can do it, because then we can use Rive, if we're going Rive. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see the cooldown on both, just to find out. Okay, brutality is 38. I can see. Swift is 31. Let's see. Not a whole lot of supports at this level. Okay. So Gen Cry is a 2-second cooldown. Okay. At 31, I know I can. I actually have a socket and a skill. Corrupting Cry. Cost life instead of mana. Wait. Corrupting Cry is 31? Oh, it's 31, not 28. Does Cry hit? Some cries can hit. Infernal Cry hits. Okay. Cost and reservation multiplier are 1000%. Oh, okay, well, I need to get more levels. I'm not high enough level yet. It's 31 that I need to get to. Okay. Did you stack the two? How'd that work? The venue operated by the province instead of... But you never know. Right, yeah. Fever requires hitting. Do they both do corrupting blood stacks? What's fever do? They both do? I wonder how it works with the stacks though, because the stacks from the helmet Shaco are going to be way stronger than the stacks from Fever. That's 10 stacks? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what happens with what stack it takes? Because they both apply stacks. Does it take the strongest stack? Or just stays and follows logic? Yeah, maybe. Intimidating Cry doesn't hit though, so it'd have to be Infernal Cry in that regard then, which Rive doesn't help. I think. Unless Infernal Cry doesn't have a fizz component to it, does it? Infernal Cry.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't
No.
abide housework.
Doesn't technically hit either. It just gets the hit component. Cause yeah, I guess it doesn't technically hit. Gets the the other thing. Alright. Nah, we'll just stick with Cry. Also on death, explode and combust. Right. Okay. It's fine. We'll just stick with the main one. Could get more supports, right? $691 favors there. Oh, yeah. So it would be a lot less then. Yeah, I mean, the Shaco is 2,900. Only buys for it at the time. Yeah. We'll just stick with the Shaco. Because, you know, whatever 10 stack we have to get to, if we get to it, it's fine. I have a 34, I didn't buy a 37. Or 35. $35 was 7 divines and 34 was 1 divine. So I bought a 34. If I need more damage, I'll switch out later.
Fear. Destiny is sealed to that.
Yeah, exactly. That's an easy switch out. This is possibly yes. I mean, they're all bought out. I mean, there is that fear, but I'm just gonna assume that doesn't happen. That's always gone so well for me, right? Not many 34s either. It wasn't a lot, no, but there was some. They reached like 60. Yeah, well, steel's bigger, so it won't be that bad for me. It'll be fine. Like immediately. Steel fat? No. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of people. Don't worry, we'll keep it under wraps. Nobody will know. Nobody will know that it's good. Share that clip. Steel is a very large lad. Yes. There you go, that's better. Fucking eyebrows. I don't want to be associated. Too bad. You're trapped in here with me. He likes that. That was my normal voice. I wish I could talk like that normally. That'd be fucking sick. But no, sadly not normal voice. Roy's the rich dude from Family Guy. Oh god, that hurts. That is quite a terrifying amount of HP I lose when I work right. Alright, I need vitality. Bottom tooth? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. It gets worse. I honestly might need a life stack just to fucking survive casting. That seems fucking terrifying. Let's go cost reductions. Yeah, maybe. No, like legit, what the fuck? Yeah, it's got 1,000 multiplier. Blah! It's 300 HP when I do that. I'm gonna grab a vitality. Go whispers with AB.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
Un, deux, trois. See ya, Corrupting Cry. Oh my god. Okay. I am going to need to generate more HP very rapidly.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Okay. Nudge. No one knows what that means. Definitely not when it's in a song. And everyone's jamming out to it. Apostate is 35. I mean, yeah, I might honestly throw on my apostate at 35.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I have my apostate after all. Enduring cry and accept the higher CD. Well, if I was gonna go intimidating cry anyway, but that was because I was gonna go fizz base for Rive. But, oh, it's all is 53, right? I'll just go apostate, yeah. Like legitimately, that's a solution right now. I mean, it does make me think that life stacking is actually the play because of this life cost of this damn thing. So, yeah. Yeah, that might legitimately be a thing I gotta do. Life stacking this thing is quite possibly the solution. Yeah, that cost is insane. It's not a replica foible.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose.
I put mine unnatural in here because I can get a lot more life from it. More regen. 20 divine throughout path, yeah.
It's too late for regret. Damn.
It is an expensive kit. It is an expensive kit indeed.
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Replica, Atziris, foible. This just piece of on the lot of regen. Gruth calls? Or cries out spells. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong about that.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one. You've had a
Use heralds though.
exile.
Yeah. Oh, of course, I don't have enough strength and dex for shit. Great.
What have you got for me? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Let's take up my dex. The level 1 Swift Affliction. I see. Alright, we'll change. You. There we go. Can I kill with just this now?
Business.
Or Pride or Flame Dash? Yeah. I'll just put on the Apostate, it'll be fine. I'll put on the Apostate and hopefully it's enough regen. This percent regen will be pretty big if I put on Apostate. Percent regen will be quite big. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. Thank forever to kill stuff. It's okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. I meant to go pick up a spring leaf. I actually just changed my weapon out. That's why I went to town. This is not with pride, no. Swap those around.
You have. Go with courage.
I can grab pride real quick. I'm still like changing stuff around constantly as I'm going, so. That one I already have, yes. Our purity is already there. Okay, let's try that again. Right, I need to level twice to put my natural in. Where are you? Here? Okay. Oh wait. Increased air effective pride? That's probably decent to have on it. Okay. Cool. Okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Yeah, I mean, there's insane amounts of power if I were to go live stacking with Shaper in this. No doubt. You could get just like an insane shock value. Insane debuff value. It would be nuts. Yo, Brian. I'm looking straight from Champions. Them chains of Ornability Blasphemy. No. Yeah, actually. That's not a bad idea at all.
When I'm ready and not before.
Temptation is also duration. Effectively. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Because the longer it holds on these, the less I have to stack it. Good is Because you want to get the 10 stacks. You apply 4 stacks at a time, so you just got to make sure you can cry fast enough to put 10 stacks on. Temp chains and vulnerability. 6, yeah. That really does cost nothing, huh? That's not a bad idea. Nice shot of penetration mines? Huh. Oh, almost infect. Okay. Wrong tile. All good. Okay. They are a thing, huh? So if I put this in here right now, I can't wear my gear. Oh, I can. Okay, we're good. I thought it would break something. So I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to anoint it for Whispers of Doom then. If I were to go for the double. We're yelling at things. Okay. Oh, I was like, what? Hello?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die in awe, a touch of God.
Oh yeah, I can use 2 war cries at the moment to ramp it up faster. That's right. I do have that ability.
Nightmare prevails. The touch of God.
Ah, yeah. So duration is like, if I have to dodge at all, he'll drop it. Yeah, I definitely need to pick up the, things here if I want to do that. It is flopping me over as well, yes. It'll be fine once I get the Apostate on, I think. Because I'll have, like, way more HP. And it won't be nearly as much. 273 life. Yeah, that's pretty painful at this point. Am I gonna get worse? Yep. I think life stacking is gonna be the play. I think that is just the reality of it. I think I'm gonna have to life stack to be able to use this ability and not absolutely flop the fuck over.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Let's have recovery. Yeah. But, you know. Using a 10% of my HP every single time I poo is somewhat sketchy. What's up, Jevnix? Yeah, I need to get to the mastery, and that'll help a lot as well. I mean, honestly, that'll offset it for the most part. Once I have enough HP. So it should be fine. It's just, at the moment, it's kind of sketchy. This is gonna be Corrupting Cry, Elementalist, something. Not sure yet. Not sure about the rest of it yet, but that's how far we've gotten. I need to get 38 so I can get golems, and then I'll go ascend.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Is there another impossible escape I can replace this one with once I actually travel down there? Like, what are... Back with a coffee? Fuck yeah. Well, what do I want? Yeah. I wonder if there's any jewels that are, like, important. Yeah, impossible? That's cheap, probably. I was given up by ritual corpses. Are they strong as level 20 auras? I forgot what level the auras are from those things. I honestly can't remember right now. I do not believe they're 21s. I believe there's something else. They're 5s? 1s? 10s? 15s?
Look at that.
One of those. One of those numbers. Could vary.
Mountain. I'm pleased to see you.
Depends on the monster level. Okay, that's why I remember it varying then. Yeah, I've used the all. I'm just thinking like, 'cause there's not that many things like a Watcher's Eye for regen. I could take the Watcher's Eye that I have the double Watcher's Eye for vitality off my other guy. Like, that would be good. Honestly, yeah, that would actually be really good for me at this point. Who the hell was that on? The life stacker? Is that on Bob? Oh, that's on Bob, isn't it? I don't want to take Bob's eye off. Yeah, I don't want to take off anything off Bob. And that eye is like 8 divine.
I think it likes
Or
me.
was. Probably not anymore, but was at the time. Alright, one more level we got apostate on, and that should help solve some of this things. Timeless notable fuckery? Yeah, could be. It could be. There could be a lot of stuff in that camp.
I need more mana.
Yeah, get a big impossible escape timeless setup. Possible, yeah. It's possible that that is the right impossible. What's the way over there? Really? Damn it. Got a wall? No, that's a wall. Can't jump that far.
When I'm ready, and not before. There's so many more traps built in this place.
Yeah, getting the golems in here for regen, damage over time, AoE and all that stuff is gonna feel really good as well. So that'll be a big boost when I get there. Auto exert an option? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how it works with this. I'd have to read it.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
Non-graphs buffs or charges. Is it making it a buff? Reserves. Oh, can auto exert not? It is a dead link, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it works. Reserves life. Oh, right. It's got 1,000 reservation multiplier, so it would reserve. No, it's a reservation, which means I don't think auto exert can do it. I think auto exert, does it have a line for about? Oh, I don't remember. Yeah. Probably not.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't have an auto exert in front of me to read right now. Alright, there's 35. Let me go grab. Reserve that much life? I don't think so.
Of course.
Let's keep going this way. There's the apostate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the colors I need. That was easy. Immediately raises 150% life. So you're saying there's a chance. Did I get rid of my CI leveling gear? Oh, I don't see it, so I guess I did. Huh. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but alright. Okay. 1400 life. Save that because that might be double curse. Gloves level 40. No, those boards. 90 mana? Non-unique. Shield. Up to 100. Sorting is a rate limit. Sorry, game. My bad. Sorting the search is a rate limit. Alright.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Makes sense, yep. Alright. So that's 35, so 3 more levels we can get golems and then go from there.
It was here in the pits of Becaomes that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future.
Ah!
And for that,
Okay.
you will have to
I can't just jump in the middle of shit like that. That will get me killed. I am a dot build now. Dots will have to happen slowly. And reservation efficiency. Easy. Born alphas with a Shaco. Yeah, it has to be life reservation efficiency. Okay, one more and then we're actually connected to those proper. 5 chaos. Good name. I bet you that guy's build was totally 5 chaos.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So what's the next? Buff effect? Live stacking flame golems? Flame golem live stacking, interesting. No. Warcry speed. Necroaegis and Wrathpith. Huh. Fascinating. Warcry. Cooldown. So there's 2 nodes there. Call to arms. Inside of sources. Oh, another one of those. I totally made up this build. Nobody else. Call to arms. So I could steal call to arms next. Does that reach down there? I don't know. I guess I'll try in a second. Impossible escape. Doesn't reach a lot down there. Golden balls are considered spell slot benefits. Oh. Got it. The benefits from that. Okay. See what we're doing again. Yeah. It's all good. So 2 area effect cooldown recovery with 8% increased from taunt. I mean, it's probably worth stealing those for 3 sockets, or for a socket. Impossible escaping that. At least not bleeding. There's nothing else I get from it, but yeah. Yeah, I mean it's good to see people doing it, right? Like at the end of the day. Like I said, I don't really care for accreditation of anything. But it's nice if people do it. If they know where they got the idea from. It's always nice to chuck a thing. I won't ask for one. But I don't mind getting one. Visatero, qu'est-ce que c'est? So Dex. 36. Yeah, I mean, even here, you know, I try to say who I got the idea from. Every time someone's like, where did this idea come from? I'm like, well, this chatter said something fucking wild. And here we are. Is there? Pointing no fingers. Some chatters? I know, crazy. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How ya doing? Okay, so this one can come out and I can get the cooldown on the bottom side now. I will do that next. Though the next node has to be. Stop dropping more loot. The next node has to be Mastery, yeah. That way my HP does not do this up and down bouncing thing. There we go. So I should be able to just take that out. I can. Grab this. That. Put that in. Now we have a 5 link. Just like we'll have in the helmet. And we recover HP on Warcry. Nice. Alright, not as bad. Warcry cost 400 life. Youch. Time to get more HP.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory. A king of swords is
Ow, bleed.
enough to climb a crown. For honor!
When I'm ready.
The hell? Oh, that's weird. You can... Did I just mistime that, or can you stack? Since he had his HP bar up, I was able to stack a Warcry on him before he finished, like, monologuing. That was funny. I must have just, like, timed it perfectly for his monologue to end. I need more duration. It's like just barely on the edge of me being able to keep a 10 stack on him. But we'll get more duration as time goes. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and buy the other impossible escape. Because it wasn't any money. Buy this one. Someone's like, why the hell is someone buying that for 3C? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Did he just, like, just finish his dialogue, or did he... Let's see. Yeah, no, he's stacking, like, before his dialogue. He's actually dying before his normal state. Yeah, he's actually stacking before his dialogue. Weird. Okay. Well, no, he's taking some damage. Like, his HP moved a little bit. That was just the first stack of it, remember? Like, Pride hasn't ramped up and all that stuff hasn't happened yet. So he is certainly taking damage before his, like, phase thing starts. I wonder if it happens on Azara. Let's find out. Because I gotta go ascend. Oh yeah, I meant to buy some ES gloves. Gloves. 100. Level 38. Non-unique. 10C. 90. 100C. 80? Alright, fine. Any gloves. I can get a pair of Vixens. For something. 140. 20, say. Extra curse. What the? Oh my god, why is this so annoying to buy? Corrupted, 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 corrupted. 7C. 2C. There's one with vulnerability, you're right. Look it.
Oh, wish
I just wanted a fucking pair of ES gloves. Fucking hell. Alright, get in there. Let's see if I can get a pair. Well, I could get a pair of boots, but what are you doing right now? Nah, I got a shield. Flame dash for more damage. Whoo, baby. We're getting spicy. 200? Light of Lunaris. Okay, sure. Atziris Rule ended up being ball lightning. Like, yeah, ball lightning with a white staff was like legitimately better than Atziris Rule. Just straight up. I was like, well, alright then. So, yeah, I went ahead and left that by the wayside and moved on. It is what it is. Sometimes it happens. There's not much you can do about that. It is what it is. Okay. 1800 HP. That's a little bit better. Let's go send. Red Blade Banner. Red Blade Banner. Yeah, I don't think power matters, right? Red Blade Banner. It's oh, it does have Warcry cooldown. Yes, you're right. Okay, yeah. Can they not all be corrupted? Thank you. Yeah. That'll make leveling feel better.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Okay, yeah, that'll make leveling better. Alright, let's get some golems. Get some regen, get some AoE, get some all this stuff going. And we can go from here.
You stand
what are we at?
Gates of the Lord's
1.32?
These walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence.
I ran out of mana.
Worthy, you will
God arms more duration work.
and love of an empire.
100% more Warcry duration.
Awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly.
I don't know what that means for that skill, I'll be completely honest.
And may you find the ending that you deserve.
I have no idea.
Justice will prevail.
Let me turn off Herald of Purity for a bit. Yeah, I don't know what Call to Arms means. The skill duration gives blood duration. Yeah, I mean skill effect duration and Warcry. Maybe. I don't know. Like if it does work, then yeah, you just basically duration cap with one hole, right? Like getting Call to Arms. That has to be in the wiki somewhere, right? There's a 42, there's a shield for it? Okay.
Oops, clumsy busy me.
Like, if that works, then yeah, that solves duration instantly.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of things that slumber should never be awoken.
Duration 4.35.
When I'm ready and not before.
You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Why do we know about it? I don't know. It's reworked. Maybe that's why. Because if Call to Arms works, then yeah, that solves duration just like that. Like that's not even a hard solution though. That's straightforward as fuck. Is that one guy who's running it that was just linked to me? Running Call to Arms? Do I have his page open anymore? No, I don't. Mutant pennant, okay. I'll grab it at 42 and say. Bob says it works. I mean, does that mean I just path down to fucking Call to Arms and call it a day? Like, is that just duration stacks not needed? Reap stack is dead? I mean, that's what I'm, like, kind of wondering. It's like, yeah. Expelled. I mean, what tech do we have to add to this then? I'll probably still make it though.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands to dance.
Just go down through here, grab the life, grab this, grab the back end of that, done. I mean, at that point, yeah, might as well just make a mega life stacker out of it, right? If I'm traveling all the way down there, it does just become a life stacker.
Only one of your lessons.
Hearing you? Oh wait, no, Lycia with the Herald of Purity stuff. We could do a Lycia Herald of Purity stacker with it, because that's new. Yeah, no, we're good. We still got new things to explore. We could go Herald of Purity. Whisper's skin with call CI. Whisper's skin CI. I gotta look at what Whispers do. I don't actually remember what it's like fully written as.
When I'm ready and not before.
Let me pull it up here. Spend ES instead of mana or life. Whispers of Infinity. Skills cost energy shield instead of life. Reduced max mana, action energy shield, attack chaos. Huh. If Wrathpit, no CI. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, Wrathpit would be, the new Wrathpit would be insane in this. There's no doubt about that, right? But, yeah, I know, I mean, like, literally, I'm just thinking about it on the fly. Because going... well... yeah, I mean, going Lycia... I just couldn't go blood magic, which is fine.
An aspirant can afford
Grab a double Herborn chest piece, is this right? Maybe, yeah, honestly.
navigate your empire through troubled
If I was to do that, it's just not blood magic. Because I couldn't do Herald of Purity with blood magic at the same time.
Give no quarter.
But it might honestly be like a Herald of Purity stacker. This is how we do this. It's not a horrible idea.
Your destination is
It's not a horrible idea at all. Because that's new, and we have Lycia, and we can actually, like, use Lycia.
before the goddess of
Small problem.
justice. You
Small problem. I like small problems.
receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise.
Any Sanctum on this? Honestly, probably not that bad. Like, visibility I would have, and then if you have enough damage, bloop, it should be okay. And yeah, a day of sanctuming is a content window. Stone Golem, bum bum. No, it could be the entry level sanctum. It doesn't have to be high level at all. It could be a 68 sanctum. You just gotta kill Lycia. Yeah, I mean, I could get all the way on Bob if I wanted to, true. Chaos, Golem. To be. Stone Golem of Safeguarding. Not a fucking Giga quality one. Whoa. Well, okay. 180 for Safeguarding? Golem meta, holy shit. Okay, well, it's not like I don't have the money, fuck it. Lab runner content window. This guy is a lab runner. He's just got fucking random bits of golem.
The Mary Lane is ready.
Man just likes lab running. Yep. He is all about the lab. Game, please don't. Why does it do this league? It did not do this last league. It just adjusted correctly last league. Or at least in PO 2 it did. This one doesn't seem like actually proper adjust, which is weird. Stone, Flame Golem. Flame Golem. Just grabbing the 23s, because fuck it, they're good for leveling. If I need better ones later on, I can. Okay. Probably need the jeweler trick this. Or just put 3 of them in here. Well, nah. Because that gets annoying.
Alright.
Red. Buckets.
Pick up the pace. Another order in.
There we go.
We've
Boom. 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 And boom. Golems are a go. Okay.
So this is what the inside of a Karoo king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
Yo, silver. Howdy, howdy.
When I'm ready, and not
I am going to do this as... I am gonna do this as Lycia. I wonder what that looks like then. I don't know. It becomes Lycia. Do I wear the Herald's chest? 50-50. $99 with Lone Messenger. That's what I was wondering, is like, I wonder if it becomes a situation where I would want to effectively like just boost one. Not worry about pride. But yeah, it'd have to be a numbers thing. I'd have to like look and see in terms of what's the wrong way. The difference between having 50-50 or having just one giant Herald of Purity. Doesn't mean I take out Vitality though. And I don't Blasphemy Auras, which... on top of Motivated Shock, yeah. Could always cast, could always cast curses myself, but yeah, like Vitality might be a problem to give up, especially if I'm having to go really heavy into life. Regeneration stuff. Then again, the Warcry doing 15% of my life on a Warcry, it should pretty much offset itself, so it's perfectly fine. I don't feel it anymore, so. Trigger wants to work off. Trigger vulnerability. Touching stone, man, Sprite Pride. Yeah, I mean, Trigger one could work, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't. So I could just trigger a vulnerability and temp chains. If I want to go double curse. If I don't go double curse, then it's something else, but. Flesh and Tone, man, Sprite Pride. Yeah, it might be that it's not super beneficial to go Lone Messenger, because there's just too many other things that could be good. Though Lone Messenger does have a fuck ton of power to it, so depending on like Lycia plus Lone Messenger, it may just outvalue everything. It's possible, but don't know. It may be that it just outvalues the whole thing. 200%. Yeah, 200% is a fuck ton. Is one Anonymous and Rotten Herald rings? Maybe. Dunno. Okay. New shield maybe constant things. Is there a vulnerable herald ring? Or ability on hit heralds? I think there is. It is a lot of, yeah, it is a lot of uniques at that point then.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing.
Which means less HP to stack with. So then it would be a question of like whether, if it's not an HP stacker, it would become a Herald of Purity stacker. If I need to hit, I can, but... Okay. 49% buff, 4% FDR, bonus bound hit, 80C. I'll be hitting to shock, so something's gotta hit, yeah. There's 100C. That's not too bad of a price, to be honest. 100C for 57% buff effect. What's the other line on Herald Purity Rings? I know the minions do X amount of damage. Buff effect. Is there fizz damage on those? Is it a double liner for fizz damage as well? Stack deck bitter. Fizz increase. There is a world, in a world, where... Yeah, I mean, I could just put vulnerability in otherwise. It doesn't, it's not painful.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
There is a world where you could do the Will of Ultal plus that ring plus Lycia plus Lone Messenger and then get Fizz off the large clusters. Because it's reduced reservation efficiency, thus you reserve more of your shit. Because it's not like you're gonna have other things to pick up anyway. Because there's no, like... There's not that much on the tree for that.
It was Malachi who reached out to me.
Shock Nova on bad elements. Right. There is a world where this is a build that could theoretically run a Will of Ultal. Am I surviving? I mean, the rest of my gear would just be like Comb's Heart and some shit. Or whatever, just live stack. Or Alchemist. Golem. I mean, this would suck with it, but the buff effect would be strong. You just have to fight back against it. So Golem, that, and Shock. It would be these three. But if we get reduced reservation efficiency from the ring, that pretty much claws that back, and we get, like, you know, stack on Lone Messenger, give it some multipliers. We could make it, you know, be 99% of my shit. Your Willow Toll. You want Zerker? Double large. I mean, maybe. Though double large does get, you know, if you really want to juice it up, double large gets you the ability to do Primordial Bond as well. You could get Lone Messenger and 3 Primordial Bonds into this. if you wanted to. But those are expensive as fuck, but you could.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Is this actually just spiritual aid so I can get scaling that way? What? On one line is cheap.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
Don't ask, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like.
I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
I think they're like 17 divines or something. Or one. If I'm not mistaken. Last time someone set a price, there were 17. They're like insane.
Exquisite.
It's 28 divine now. Good shit.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
You've come.
Combos can push hundreds, yeah.
I have been expecting you.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking, you know. Trying to see what would be possibly an avenue for it.
Now, exile.
Embrace the future.
Now, exile.
Herald stacking does sound pretty cool. I do kind of think that maybe this is a Lycia approach. Amulet for Usher Golems. Yeah, true. I think we tried to build this as a Herald stacker. Herald of Purity stacking. Because that's a different way. That's a new way that we can't build previously. So...
Now, let us see if you truly understand what.
Yeah, you can legit kill things before the... Look, he's already dead. He's in his fucking talking phase dying. He died in his talking phase. What the fuck?
You are being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality.
That's fucking weird. Does that mean like Shaper during his monologue, I'm gonna fucking kill him? Motherfucker does like a dissertation before he fights you.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
Can I kill Shaper before he actually gets to do anything? On my way to patch notes chains? Yeah, apparently. That'd be fucking hilarious. Made it so corrupting cry can no longer damage mobs before they were supposed to be damaged.
Poor man.
Oh, I love it. Just fucking playing the game. One bug at a time. Oh, it's great. My ability to find bugs is unprecedented. Lycia, Herald of Purity stacking, huh? What's on the coming calamity? Is that going to be... the play? Coming calamity. So the reservation one goes away for that. And then you lose the stun for lone messenger. That cost absolutely nothing, but it has also no HP on it. Okay. People do hate lone messenger. Price check a few items. Not really. I don't know them much better than you do, to be honest. Listed for a while. I mean, you can link something to me, sure. I am not very good at pricing things, especially when it comes to things that are of higher value. I just never use them, so I don't know shit about them. But
I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
By all means, if you feel like it. If they're too high value, though, I'm not going to be able to tell you shit. What's the best way for me to do this? Do I go that, or do I just go for a large or a lone messenger? Foulborn, foul. You got a bunch of coming calamities. Artifacts, lone messenger. Oh no, you got just a bunch of wild road. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use them. I'm debating right now. These? Oh yeah, I have no idea. Good luck. That's on you, man. I don't have a clue what like eyeballs like that look like. Not a clue. Good luck to you. Yeah, I mean, literally. Yep. Start at 3 mirrors and come down. I don't know. Not a clue. One of those eyeballs is worth more than every build in my so far done this league. You're on your own. Okay. Is the problem with getting the chess piece is I give up so much by putting the chess piece in when I could just be lone messenger. But if I do go lone messenger, I would really want to get Lycia first then.
I expected so much more.
Then I lose pride. What's pride do?
Seems there's a rebellion on.
16 more physical. Nearby enemies take at least 16 more physical.
And thank
Farewell.
It's huge for the buff effect, yeah. It is a rare source of percent more damage taken. There is not. The problem is, you know, how much herald of purity do I need to get it? And the buff, like, you know, If I don't wear the chest, then how much buff effect do I need, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I don't know.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's all divines and 5% of the cast away on play trap. Hell yeah.
That's rather clever.
Where do I start? Taking. Like 50%. 50% of fetch from Lycia, which is what Pride takes up.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for me.
So now if I put Call to Arms in, I'll have double the duration of my Corrupting Fever. Mute Wind.
These people have no idea their time is almost up.
Comes with, it's saying 103 decks. Okay, well that's out of my range right now. Heard I sent a slow one. I'm on the council of dual 5 bunkers. Rest are probably rares, I guess. It's a starting point. It's a starting point. I need decks.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
Use Architect's Hands and scale Arcane Surge. Is that the only one? Physical Mastery. No, there's another one. Right, so I would go over there as well. There's one down here, which is attack physical. Okay. So it's this one, and then it's large. That's like straight up everything I have to work with. Okay, that's limited. And the reality is I am going clusters. Like that's pretty much locked in. I have to be Fizz clusters. It's just a question of, do those clusters then lead to a load messenger? Or do I stay this setup? Do I stack life and then go Wrathpith from that? Minion damage. I could go up to Spiritual Aid and get the minion damage, yeah. Large minions with the Primordial instead of physical ones. Could.
Something's here. Something different.
I think it's not that far of a stretch if I go up from here to here. Grab the life, jewel socket, grab that, and then I can put a large there. Gives me some more options. It does give me some options. I could anoint it, but I'm not that far from it because I gotta go next to it anyway. And the nodes along the way are still damage, so. But yeah, I could anoint it. Yeah. Hard to know. Hard to know.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
That AoE is getting pretty big. That would be the one benefit of not running Pride, is you could, like, not worry about the AoE. Pride has this, like, AoE and ramp stuff. I need to actually buy a quality Pride if I'm gonna stick with Pride. I do wonder how much Lycia is gonna be. I I feel like either way I end up being Lycia as the fourth node anyway. Like even if it's just a basic Herald of Purity, it's probably still is Lycia. 'Cause that just brings in the most power. 'Cause even with this, it's still a 25% reservation. Well, I mean, once I pick up the node, it's not anymore, I guess. It goes down a lot. It goes down to like 11, but I can increase its reservation. That's not a problem.
What in damnation have you done?
So what does it do? 10% more fizz.
I like it.
And then buff effect to that is 100%, so it's 20% more fizz. And then 25% reservation of taken. It's a lot. It is a lot, just already. If it's lone messenger, it's a fuck ton. And there is the reality that there's not that much more multiplier I can get. I can get a lot of increased multiplier from the tree with clusters, but I can't get a whole lot of more, especially because there's not that many links and the links are kind of a 3-link, so getting a lot of more might be really big. But then again, pride is more, but it's more taken, which is a different type of multiplier. So yeah, Malevolence would be the only other one. And yeah, I don't see myself getting enough to run Malevolence as well. It does kind of allude to Lone Messenger being an option. I mean, last time I did Lone Messenger was on Herald of Ash, and that thing absolutely fucked, so it's possible this time, because we can get even stronger Lone Messenger, and this is a skill that has no other scaling besides that available to it. It could be very strong. It could be very, very strong. Life just as defense? Yeah, I don't know. Depends on how much life, realistically. Bob does it just fine with Leech and life. This would just have, like, % on Warcry, and that's it, but regen and % on Warcry. Though 15% on Warcry is a lot if you have enough HP, and that's a giant chunk of healing. So depending on how much HP you have, that could be easily doable. Could be easily doable. But I did run double Herald of Purity rings on that setup, which if I was life stacking, I would not want to do because they don't have life on them in the way that like mirror rings do. I mean, yeah, true. Like, if I got enough cooldown in place of Gen Cry, I could run Enduring Cry. And I'd have, like, insane regen. Like, yeah, that's a possibility. Oh, right, I'd have no buff effects. Yeah, you're right. So then I'd have to get enough duration again, which then would maybe be the Rive idea?
DRGR cozy.
Cozy as fuck. Thanks so much, Random, for the 23 months of being cozy. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Yeah, I don't know. There is options here. No idea what the best one is, but there is a lot of options here. Or at least it feels like there's options here. No idea if there actually is, but it feels like there is. Also, this is like hella relaxing to play as a build. Just walk, right clicking. Things just blue. Primordial Bond. I mean, yeah, you could just do Primordial Bonds, but, like, the price of Megalos with Primordials is insane, so... At best, I'd have 2 Primordials. Even then, I think I'd have to, like, self-make fucking fractured primordial bonds or some shit.
Thank you.
They'd have to be on large that, like, you know, work and shit.
Where was I?
Then again, I am running Harvey, so I do get those. No. No crafting. Well, the idea was if I was to go spiritual aid and then doing, like, 12 passive primordial bond things. If I was going to just stack power off of minion jewels. I don't know if that's the case, but could have been an option. Because I will fairly quickly run out of things on the tree to pick up for this setup. There is not that much besides HP. And if I'm just going just HP, then it would be a Wrathpith. Because that's the thing about that. chances are good. The Wrathpith approach would be very strong. Because we would have like Giga Shock alongside of Giga damage over time if we went for the double Wrathpith. And then we would just have like a massive amount of healing from the war cries. It's the same price. Okay. 20 divine.
Let me devour your heart.
Like, I don't see a world where I beat that as a shield. And, like, a way to scale. Where I can get 65 shocks. Plus, you know, the scaling for the cry. And because the cry heals 15% of my HP, the more HP I have, the more I just fucking top up right away. So... 70 for Shock Nova as well, yeah. I don't see a world where that is just not the way to do it. Do the crit. I thought the the Shock Nova the Kaiser's talking about is the one that's shield only works with crits. Oh, is it? It's ailments with crits. Oh, non-damaging ailments done by crits. Ah. What are guaranteed crit lightning skills? Cracking Lance, I assume. Inflict with critical strikes.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
10 days. There's a chance to crit lightning trap.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
100% chance to crit lightning trap. Yeah, okay. There's one for 18 divines. I'll just buy the 18 divine one.
Remember?
Overloading? Or zapping? What? Oh, there, 100% chance to crit. What's this song? Do I buy this one for 18? Is this what we're doing?
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Yeah, at worst. I can always sell it back tomorrow. It's not like, or if it doesn't work, it's not like its price is gonna not stay high. Just don't accidentally ballot. I'll attempt not to. Lifetime attendees plus poison. Yeah, true. Or do. I'd rather not right now, no. Been slowly dropping? Okay. Life stacking with that, and then lightning spire trap of overloading. What's how much Shaco? 34 corrupting cry for 1 divine. So we're gonna have... I would have to pick up a lightning mastery somewhere. I'm next to one though, that's not too bad. 110 comes. I mean, now that we know it exists. Is that the way I go about this? Oh, 110. The boosted enchant one. If we can somehow deal damage to Shaper before he's allowed to end his monologue, and we need more damage to kill him instantly, maybe.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah. Because I have to wear a Shaco, I think it does honestly have to be a Combs. Because my helmet can't be 450 ES. However, that is... well, it's not that much socket pressure, I guess. I do have the rest of my sockets left over still. So maybe. The Shaco is... min 8 left. It's enough. Mostly just thinking about whether or not I still like... the pride versus purity is the thing that's making me think about it. Because if I can get enough cooldown to make Enduring Cry my main thing. But I don't think I... well... I don't know. What is... so what's the duration they're talking about? It's not that. Can I see the duration of that? Is that anywhere? No. 2.1. Was it? Oh, Corrupted Blood has base duration 2.1. Okay. Is there? Yes.
Hello there.
It was on the side where I wasn't looking. Uh-huh. So it would have to hit like 4 seconds. Well, it depends on when Enduring Cry goes to, I guess. Once I take off the shield and everything else. I can't use call to arms then.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah. I think it is. I'm just thinking if it's worth giving up Enduring Cry. 'Cause Enduring Cry is a fuck ton of power.
I must have jinxed myself. Here we go again.
Enduring Cry is a fuck ton of power. I'd have to go for Static Blows, I think. Why do I want it? Apparently the 100% more duration affects the Corrupting Blight stuff. Weird. Oh, agreed. Grab these for HP. So grabbing it would then boost the duration of it. Wait, actually, I could test that. Let me get the points to test that. No, I didn't have the dex to test it at the time. Oh wait, no, I own an Astramantis now. I can just test it right away. I forgot.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Uh, 2.1. 4.2. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'll test it. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah. Yeah, it works. So yeah, if you want really easy thing of it, you can go call to arms. You give up Enduring Cry. How much healing is Enduring Cry? At like level 20, let's see. Two per 5 power, max 25. So it's 20 on a boss. 20 power for a boss, so that's 8. And that's a buff, right? That gets scaled up by buff effect? I have a lot of life. It does, yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's for 3.4 seconds. So I would heal 15% on Warcry and then have like 15% regen afterwards. If I had like a big chunk of HP. Is max resist? No, it just gives endurance charges, right? I don't think it gives max resist anymore. I wonder what the cooldown of it comes down to. Because if I'm life stacking, that seems that like that would be the play. That seems like that would be the play. Oh man. Spamming Enduring Cry seems really fucking powerful if you're life stacking. I wonder if we can get the cooldown and the duration to match. We probably can. What's my cooldown right now on it if I pick one up? Emotion Marauder should help. Yeah, I have a lot of them right now. Ads. $1.17, 2.64. 2.64.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's with the shield. The shield is only 50%, so it's not that many tattoos to fix the 50%. And they're not that far from each other then. If I go grab the duration wheel to the right of where I am on Scion, they're not far from connecting. Amulet could be ashes as well. I do kind of think it should be Enduring Cry. How does it work, Ocean? Right, that's also duration for me, isn't it? This one. That's cooldown. Exerts. Speed and damage. Ride that one for buff and duration. Go this way, grab that. Yeah, if I'm traveling for life anyway, I can get a lot of durational in the way. Yeah, honestly, I think it's Enduring Cry then. I think, honestly, it makes sense for it to be Enduring Cry because we get massive amounts of, yeah, endurance charges. We can pick those up. We get huge amounts of healing. We stack a bunch of HP. We get enough Corrupting Cry duration, and then Wrathpit takes care of the rest. And we use a trap to give ourselves shocks.
Hail!
Another about 4 cries. Yeah. Yeah, if I put like these in, they get stronger. I mean, realistically, I'd be traveling down there anyway.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Yeah. I think that might be the play then.
When I'm ready and not
You shall be remain!
Ancestral Cry gives max rise? Okay. That's a big war cry. The AoE is nice.
are doomed to repeat them.
Yeah, okay, well. We have an idea then. Movement speed from Incineroar Cry. Just use them all. I mean, I have pretty good duration on all of them, so. What build is this? We're trying to figure that out. Right now it's Corrupting Fever. We're probably life stacking. Because I bought a Wrathpith. Anything else you gonna use? Well, it depends on what my chest piece is. I might be out of sockets. Because if I'm wearing a becaomes, I'm out 6 sockets. And then I have 4 golems. That's another 4 sockets out. I need a trap, a link to the trap, a curse, so that's 3 sockets. So now I'm down to... I have 7 sockets left. 4 in my 1 piece of gear and 3 in another. So, it does fill up fairly quickly. Once you start, like, grabbing all the things that this thing might need. Yeah, probably. Because then, well, it depends on Herald versus, you know, that stuff as well. Because then, yeah, that takes up more space or less space. Well, that probably takes up 4 as well, actually, because no matter what, even if I need to, if I either have to pump up how much Herald of Purity takes in terms of reservations, or it takes up, you know, vitality, pride and Herald of Purity. We'll see. I mean, unsets, I guess, are a possibility, but mirrored unsets don't exist, so if I just need fat amounts of HP from the thing, that might be difficult to get in. Yeah. Don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it does mean if I'm traveling that way, I could do the res tattoo thing again. For life on the bottom tree. Same as Bob. Double life stackers. Is it Kaiser? Oh shit, it's already 3. I've just literally been fucking walking. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this boss and go to bed myself. I was like, wait, what time is it? I've just been thinking and hooing. I have not at all like been thinking about what time it was. Just distracted by hooing. Trying to figure out what goes where. It's just comfy, man. This has been a super like straightforward and comfy way to level right now. The apostate helping quite a lot with that, so that's funny. Cause it's just like one hand gameplay that you just fucking you can walk around and click. So pretty good for that.
Good with the another farewell.
Right, so be down to if I get these. There's no other duration, is there? Somewhere I can get now. Go for those, I guess. Next. Grab that. And then maybe fill this out. I mean, I could just travel down there, but yeah, let's just go for those next. Life mastery there. I can get a life mastery there if I need to. Life mastery there, life mastery there, life mastery there, and then down. And then I can grab this myself with life mastery there. I will have to skip blood magic, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, cool. We'll figure more out of that tomorrow. Because, yeah. I mean, that's, through the campaign, it's fun as fuck. Because it's just, like, chill. You just, like, walk around right-clicking things, and, things flop over. So, you don't say no to some of that action. It's pretty fucking good stuff. Kaiser Dan, random. Appreciate the resubs. As always, sticking around. Appreciate that very much. Glad you guys enjoy the content. And, yeah. We'll continue from there tomorrow. I'm assuming it's combs, but who knows? At the rate we're doing, at the rate this build is changing, it could be anything tomorrow. It could be anything at all. It could even be a fish. We'll find out, though. We'll find out. Chambers, random, wall twitch, catheters, lunch, Gidleys, Kaisers. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Try now. Hopefully the weekend was good. Hopefully the work week goes well. A boat! We can go use the boat to get a fish to turn the build into the fish. Yes, agreed. Peace out, seafood. Yeah, good shit. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it very much so. Donger. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow.